Hello, all of you surviving beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Project Zomboid, where we are over in a place apparently called Riverside, I think.
Yep.
I got dragged over here. Send help.
No.
Please.
Yeah, by the way, for all you American furs, have you seen Pepsi Throwback this year on the store shelves?
I haven't even looked. I don't really do much with soda, honestly.
I feel like the ultimate recipe is to grab soda, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, like to grab Pepsi, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, and Coca-Cola and just like mix it into one. What's the worst that could happen?
I used to drink that back in the day from the 7-Eleven. That we called it swamp juice.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, my brother and I used to mix a bunch of, different, drinks together, sodas.
You could just see the clerk behind the counter crying as you were filling up your big gulp cup with all the different flavors.
Yeah, just for like bringing that to my imagination, I'm going to wish all of your future sodas are half filled with water.
So cruel.
I know.
Well,
I can't call it swamp water. The Everglades is more drinkable than that. Please
Then
don't
there
drink
was
from
the
Everglades.
original energy drink, Jolt Cola with a cinnamon stick melted in it.
Or a rat.
Why do you call it hierro?
What?
It's so weird. Jits, like, he says that the Mexican variant of vanilla Coke that's a pain and a half to find, but it's so good, they call it hierro. Why?
Yes, Tiberian, it was deadly. And so infamous, that's why the Hackers movie had a couple cans of it strategically placed. Because that was your original hacker fuel.
Hierro's iron. Why do you call your Coke iron? I hope there's not iron in your Coke.
It's the irony.
I like
I'll
that.
stab you with. I'm gonna break a Coke bottle and stab you with it. I'm gonna make that ironic.
Go for it.
Hey.
I gotta know. You can try and stab me with your piddly little glass.
Not you.
But I'll
I'm
be
not gonna give you-
I'll be stabbing you with my iron coke.
I'm not gonna give you what you want. You don't get stabbed. Only Pakesh.
Why are you stabbing Pakesh?
For making that pun. That was terrible,
It was unbearable.
basically. I'm a hardened veteran of the pun wars. I'm all grizzly, but no, can't handle this one.
It snuck through your defenses.
Look, you and I are not the same, right? We're polar opposites.
You have to get it right. Bipolar opposites.
True.
Oh, we're making Dunbrine cry.
I have no idea what's going on in my voice chat anymore. All I
Do you
know is
want
I'm
to?
looting some tequila.
All I'm saying is, do you want to know the puns?
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yes.
Well then,
I'm
no,
making
I
fun.
don't.
Exactly.
I will stab.
Oh,
Gib-Gab has stab.
No, Gib Gab was specifically not stab.
I want to use my minigun again.
Well, then get in here.
I am in here. I don't have bullets for it because they wasted them.
That was not my fault. That was Ryu's show.
It was all our fault collectively.
Tequila, the OG cold medicine. That was some cold if you're drinking tequila.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, it's nice to see at least a couple people remember Jolt Cola, the original hacker fuel.
I definitely don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jolt Cola was one of the first caffeine colas they introduced back in the day, and it very quickly took on a life of its own, especially in the hacker community, which is why it was in the Hackers movie and the board game. Although, good luck finding the board game anymore. Woohoo! There's an OG out of printer.
Hey, Chrysalis, do you think you can hotwire the shitty car so I can drive around?
Gee, don't ask the guy who's the mechanic.
I don't know what you're doing. You said you were going around looting stuff.
I am.
Yeah. So that's Chrysalis, who's
Do
probably
you know
not
what?
busy.
Do you know what Chris Hobbs is doing?
No, but that means there's an increased chance that he won't be busy because he hasn't said he's busy. It's over here.
Just a second, I just fed massive leg spike.
You're fine. I had the same way.
It's frozen.
I still can't get over the husky. Why is it so cute? And the little route at the end is so perfect.
What?
Well, Huskies are cute beans.
I put it in media share. It's so cute. I love it so much. It gives me so much life. It's been like living rent free in my brain for like the last week.
I mean, look at you. It's, the cutest of wagborks.
Eh.
Oh, we lost Chris off.
I think the lag wasn't just a Zomboid thing.
And welcome back.
You okay? Zim, can you hotwire this car, please?
Oh, now you want my help.
Yes, because you're the only option remaining.
Ouch.
Yeah. My
Okay, I
just crashed.
didn't mean it that way, but...
Fuck you too, Gib Gab.
Better call 911 for that burn.
Are you injured or are you just over encumbered? Oh, you're sneaking.
And you can be if you want to be, Corbin.
Yeah, we can
You're
absolutely turn you into a cute husky.
You're not cute, Corbin. You're absolutely fucking preciously adorable. And cute.
Wow, someone's not biased at all.
I'm not biased. How can I be biased if I'm objectively correct?
Thank you.
No, I cannot hotwire this.
Oh?
I apparently have the key.
Yeah, that's fair. When I saw this car, I had a feeling the key would be in it, and then it wasn't, and then that's when I was like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll just go look for something. I'll look for somebody.
See?
That explains
See?
everything.
That's why you should ask me instead of Chrysophos.
Because you take the car keys when you jump into. Noted.
Oh, Razim's a wise duke. He remembers in other games, if I leave key in car, car will leave without me. And it's like the original Dungeons and Dragons. Let the thief carry all the loot. We could trust him.
Alright, I'm gonna drink some bleach now. Because the Gib Gap doesn't believe in my capabilities.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would still taste better than like the abomination of sodas you were talking about earlier.
I wasn't
Swamp
talking about
water.
sodas.
Well, in general, not like you specifically. You as a plural. I
Drinking
find the
beer.
y'all were avoiding talking. That y'all were talking about earlier. There.
I mean, come on. When you had 50 cents and you were a young kid, 7-Eleven was like your mecca.
Why the fuck would there be a gun store here? Okay. No, it's a Gigamart. It might be there. This is an American city.
And if you're feeling exceptionally silly, you went and took your big gulp cup to McDonald's and filled it up with that orange juice stuff.
Gib Gap?
Hmm?
Have you not seen what Chris Ovs posted in the Discord earlier today?
I probably forgot if I saw it.
Yeah. He went and found where your gun store was.
Oh, that's nice. Thank
But
you,
you
Chris. Let
forget.
me look at it. I have fish brain memory.
I just have
Forgotten.
old memory.
There it is. Thank you, Chris.
Betrayed. Unwanted.
This is why you just shouldn't have expectations in me. I don't know why anyone ever does. It's that simple. Unless your expectation is that I forget and disappoint, in which case now we're talking my language. Let's go. Ah, fuck. I forgot I was carrying this water jug. No, the water bottles are mine. Water jug is there. There we go. Now we have loot. Wait. Now I can actually loot. You know what, Jits? You should replicate that video. I believe in you. In your husky power of, like, screaming really loudly when you are mildly annoyed. Oh, I found the bull bar for the water truck.
We've got like 5 of them already.
Okay, I'll leave it there.
So, what are you up to, Pikesh?
What am I up to? Oh boy. Well, long weekend has just finished for us Canadians, so it was a nice 4 days of listening to my retro 80s jam music and playing cheesy video games and helping my sick roomie when he got heat sick, so at times it was meh.
What was the long weekend for?
May 24th, or as us Canadians call it, the unofficial kickoff for summer.
Do we need a tire pump?
Do we need a what?
A tire pump.
No. We've got plenty.
Okay, I'll keep it for myself. Why is that like the unofficial summer start though?
Because for us Canadians, anything over 20, generally we start melting. So it's still generally around 20-ish. It's comfortable, usually, unless it's raining. And then it's like, oh, that's a typical May 24. It's not an official May 24 unless at least one day is absolutely cold, wet, miserable. You're sitting in your tent. You know, someone's got a leak in their tent. And you just
Hello?
laugh.
Wait, where did tents come into all this?
Well, that was how you originally, well, back in the day when people could go camping, for May 24, you basically just loaded as much crud as you could in your car, drove up north to some random spot like Wasaga Beach or just anywhere up north and camped out in the bush for 4 days. I mean, I remember one where the warmest I was hiding in the laundry room at the campground we were swamped at and sitting on one of the dryer machines at 2 in the morning to get warm. For like
Fair
3
enough, I
days,
suppose.
cold, miserable rain. Most of my friends smashed drunk, hungry. I'm the only one with food because I wasn't a drinker.
Ah, childhood memories.
Yeah, I used to make money on those trips because I'd be the only one who'd actually bring food. So after like day 0, when they've, drank half their booze and they're like, we need food, and they'd start giving me this long line. I'm like, well, cash is always king here.
An even better classic childhood. Extorting your friends for money. Let's go.
I keep
approve of
telling them,
this.
like, I'm not a drinker. Like, you can't trade booze to someone who doesn't drink for food, which I will eat.
I mean, unless I take the booze and like sell it to someone who does drink booze for an even greater profit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have, but I figured it was like, well, I was already making enough graft off the food for money extortion.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I was just a loan shark in high school.
And I just had my weird group of weird friends because I was one of the weird people.
I still am
Was
one
of the
weird
old
people.
yeah. Was one of the weird people?
Well, I'm no longer one of the weird people. Now I'm just a normal internet person.
Says the talking griffin. I was one of the weird people. Now I've just become a griffin.
Yeah. I mean, look, you can't tell me people on the internet aren't just weird as like a default. As I'm no longer weird. I'm just with my people now.
That's quite true.
Okay, fair. I guess I can accept that.
Like trying to find early 80s furry comic books in the store. The comic guy would give you this look. Like, oh, you want Donald Duck? No. Furry comics. Donald Duck is not furry.
The only time I shopped for comics was in a summer camp, like when I was like in my mid-teens, and that was like basically like an antique shop. It was full of basically fake probably tourist trap antiques, and comic books were in there. That's the only time I've ever gone to a physical comic book. Got a bunch of them for like $1 each, so it was pretty good.
That's nice.
Some old
Okay.
Batman comics.
Oh, I got all furry comics myself, starting back from the 80s and up.
Okay, but counterpoint, one of them was the Batman comic where he fights the guy who like he does the dinosaur stuff, and he's like, I just want to like be a dinosaur or something like that.
Oh,
You
yes.
mean Spider-Man?
Was it
Spider-Man.
I don't
Yes.
remember who it was. I know about a bunch. I got a bunch of Batman ones. I don't know.
That was Sauron. Spider-Man even asked him, it's like, look, you could cure cancer tomorrow. Like, why don't you? And he says, but I don't want to cure cancer. I just want to be a dinosaur.
Yeah. Honestly, a mood though. So mood. Would I cure it if I had the chance? Yeah. But like, I could be a dinosaur, you know.
That's why I went and collected furry comic books at such a young age, and furry paperback books, and furry games.
I approve.
And furry, yeah.
Oh, you're a furry Pikachu? I would have never guessed. Holy shit.
Hello there, Vosh. I don't know about that, honestly. I know that we're just playing by ourselves here. Like, this server is just hosted on my PC. So I honestly couldn't answer that question.
I have no idea either, but I would always recommend these kinds of games. It's worth playing private games. The Zomboid community as a whole seems to be not too bad, but it has the same issue as like some of these kinds of games with online servers, where like one brief look at it, you see the names of servers, and you're already like, I'm just gonna ignore this.
Yep. I'm gonna nope right out of here.
This game and Barotrauma have really hammered that home for me. And it's not to say all servers are like that. It's just a disturbing amount of them that are like that.
Oh, now Corbin's cuddling up in the blankie.
Yay. Corbin cuddles. I've been feeling like ultra cuddly lately. I just want to be like spooned and snuggled.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Also, good news, I found like so much fucking food.
Yay! And also, yeah, I just have no idea on that front, Vosh. I'm relatively new to Zomboid. Like, I have not played on a public server at all. This is my first time really even playing it, period.
No, don't worry, Chrysalis, let me handle it.
But of course, for me, I also got myself a custom model for in here, which I would be happy to show, but I hear a Zambi.
Okay, there we go. That's clear now, Chrysalis.
Altipal.
Isn't it?
Here.
It's a SNES. Snoodle noodle.
It's noodle noodle.
Or a
Noodle
danger
snoodle.
rope.
Hazard ramen.
I mean, heck, if you can call a skunk a fart squirrel, I mean, you can call a snake a danger rope.
Nope rope.
Nope rope. Yep.
I am hearing a zombie, but I am not seeing a zombie.
Stealth zombie.
Ninja zombie.
Might just be like a little out of sight around the or something. Or under one of these cars. I'm not hearing no one around here.
It was somewhere in here. But either
Just be
way,
careful, it's probably in the
Huh?
building. And just be careful because it's probably in the building.
I'm pretty sure I went through the entire building and didn't see it at all, so
Mm,
I don't know.
second floor included.
Could be
Yeah.
wall hacked.
It's probably just like hiding somewhere dumb. Era.
Seda!
Say that!
It's really good to see you, my friend. How are you?
It's the Seda of science.
I'm not doing too bad. How are you guys?
You came in to join us here. Hello.
I mean, considering that I'm eating a bowl of chocolate ice cream, I figured it'd be easier to tell you how I'm doing as opposed to typing it, because that would take away from the enjoyment of the ice cream.
Ice
Fair
cream.
enough.
Relatable.
But yes, Vosh, you can commission a model for the game. It's a modded thing. Oh, hey there, Kojo. No, we're not at, Chinatown. We're over at Riverside. Well, I reached
Chocolate
out
ice
to the model maker guy. Sorry, carry on.
I was just about to comment. Seda's having chocolate ice cream at what, 4 in the morning? Pretty nice.
250.
2:50.
Mm.
Okay, so 3 a.m. ish.
Yep. I finished some colors and I'm awarding myself.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. But yeah, look. Behold my custom model.
Put some clothes on.
No.
Jesus.
You look like one of the werewolves from Pato's comic.
What?
That's a compliment.
I will hope so, because, no, this is me, the Sable Roo.
What if you but werewolf?
I have that.
You're going to Anthrocon, right, Seda?
I am.
So Pato might be there with a table selling the comic and stuff.
Ooh.
Good news for you, Zim. I found a first aid kit and I put some stuff in there for you to be able to use it.
Yay! Thank you.
Throw in adhesive bandage, bottle disinfectant, 2 cotton balls, painkiller, 2 suture needle holders, 2 suture needles and suture needle holder, tweezers, and white tequila, so you can use it for disinfectant if you run out of the bottle of disinfectant. Or if you need to calm anxiety before you die in the game. You can put more bandages in there on your own. I'll leave it on your side trunk.
All right, thank you.
Well, it can't fit in there, but yeah. I'll put it at the other.
There's two separate trunks there. There's a
I was gonna put
toolbox
in
and a
the-
regular trunk.
I was gonna put it in the one that had the other, like the other disinfectant stuff, but it doesn't fit in there, so it just goes here.
Where's here?
In the other thingy. The other words.
Kojo, yes, there is a Marten option in the mod. There has been forever now. I think that was originally part of it. And as for the model, it was only 35 for me. I don't know how much it'll be for others, though.
Yeah, having a friend that can get you a deal on certain things is always nice.
I'm not sure if I got a deal or not.
Hopefully Seda can get a deal when they're at Anthrocon for the werewolf comics and stickers and posters.
I think there is
My-
one, Kojo.
My wallet cries in anticipation.
Well, if you're really good and you get there early enough, you might even be able to get a custom werewolf art from Pato.
That is now see like that's something I'd be like, yeah, no, shut up and take my money.
Because you saw the bear one she did of me.
Yes, it's so good.
I found the car battery charger.
Meanwhile, me over here just like, I hope I could just afford to go.
Yeah, that was my first con days to Zim. Heck, I only afforded them because I volunteered to be security. Or, as they called it, rent-a-slave. Like, you got all the boring, crappy jobs. Like, oh, you get to guard the doors overnight to dealers' den because they don't lock.
Oof.
Yeah, there was some Anthrocon stories back in the day for those.
Hello there, Elmas. And what are you doing in the back of the truck there? So much.
Me? Dumping inventory because I entered a loot run.
Ah, okay.
I found the Giga Mart and it was full of foodstuffs.
Fair enough. Also, Elmas, do remember it's English only in here, please.
Yes, Dunbrine, no locks. That was the hotel of bad name, or with the possessed elevators back in Philadelphia.
Yes, please. No other language. Zim no hablar Spanish.
I don't speak any other languages, so it's English only here, sorry.
I don't know. I think you speak pretty fluent werewolf.
I found the zombie.
Hiding in the urinal.
See? Told you. They're probably hiding somewhere in the... And you can hear them and you can't find them. That just means they're hiding in a really dumb place. And you just gotta look around a little bit more. Because if they are there, they're just being sneaky.
So let me know, Seda, if you do want artwork. I'll ask Pato if she is there and maybe hold a slot for you or something.
Human words cannot begin to describe how much I would appreciate that.
Okay.
Can you say it in animal words?
Let's get on that right now.
Seda cute.
Seda is very cute. I know I definitely want to get some art when I'm there.
I also realized I reached the point in the evening where my squeaks are too high pitched for the push to talk to or the voice activation to pick up.
Ah,
So I don't know how much.
The best of us.
I don't know how much of that you actually picked up on.
basically none.
A tenth of the squeak.
Like, it was just like. Something like that.
Seda is friend shape.
Right, message sent for you, Seda.
How much would it be?
Worth it.
I don't know which melted faster, Seda or the ice cream.
Yeah, how much would what be?
I'm asking the cash, like, how much would the art be?
Oh, I paid 150 for mine.
Ah. Okay, that is not on the table. Understood. Sad Sim is sad.
Don't be sad, get glad.
We'll just have to give you extra hugs. Yeah, I was just really lucky there was nothing else there that I really wanted, and I, being staff, got to paddle early in the morning and, just chatting, and they said, oh, well, I'm opening up for commissions, da 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 da. Like, oh.
Yeah, I'm thankfully I'm gonna be arriving on the Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, I love arriving if I can a day early because it just gets me that time to check out local eateries or comic shops or game stores or stuff.
Yeah, like actually, like I'm already slowly filling my schedule because Abby and I were chatting to a longtime friend of ours who's also going to AC with their boyfriend, and we're like, look, we've never actually met up before, and you guys are arriving on the Wednesday too, so like before like everyone else gets there and things start getting crazy, let's just have some dinner.
Yep.
But since I'm also arriving in Philadelphia like 6 days prior to AC, spending some time aviating. It's like, yep, I'm going to basically have most of the travel jet lag nonsense like taken care of before I even get there. And then just arriving on the Wednesday afternoon means I have all of Wednesday night and like early Thursday to get settled before they even open up the con, because I actually saw they're opening up on Thursday this time.
Yes.
Which I think is very good.
Well, Seda, for plans like that, I do plan to be there. Like, I'm taking the 6 a.m. flight for, I'm taking a 6 a.m. flight is what I'm planning.
Gotcha.
So I will be there very early.
Probably be the first one to arrive.
Probably.
Oh, heck
and I
no.
will have no idea what to do or where to go.
No. There are people who arrive on the Monday.
Oh, I have that.
God, I don't even know how I'm going to get around town.
Zim.
Yeah.
Quick bad news. I went down to where the gun store should be because I had to double check whether it was just bugged or not, but it's not there. We travel all the way here for nothing.
I see.
Yeah.
Well then,
Where's the nearest light pole?
don't you dare.
100 miles per hour in this shitty little vehicle.
Don't you dare.
Oh, but it's not one of your vehicles, so we're gonna leave here.
Back in my day, done Brian, that was the race to Gen Con.
Okay, I didn't intend to hit that light pole. I just got swarmed.
Give Gab.
I didn't intend to. I just tried to avoid getting swarmed.
Give Gab.
Oh,
But yeah,
Did you really try
So-
to avoid it?
yes.
but yeah, Seda, I would definitely appreciate being able to tag along if it's not too much a burden.
No, not a problem. It's one of those things that, especially in this AC, there's a lot of people and a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, it's just the fact that I have no idea about any of it.
You'll find your rhythm. And like transportation, you really don't have to worry about too much because AC is like super awesome with their shuttle service.
Oh yes.
And like even then, like the stuff is really only a 10-15 minute walk away. Like I think the hotel you'll be at with Wolf is probably about a 10-15 minute walk. Where I'm at is more of like a 7-10.
Fair.
And those shuttles run from like something stupid like 9 a.m. to like 2 a.m.
Damn. Nice.
It's just still one of those where I am going by myself. I don't. You and Weirdy are the only two, and Navi are the only ones that I really hang out with that I know are going.
I mean, you're rooming with Rope Scrab, right?
Yes. But
You do know
prior.
You do know that Artadeu is also going to be rooming with Wolfscribe.
Yes, but this is also Arzy's first time. Well, when I say that, I mean it like we're. I don't even know if Arzy's gonna want to hang out that much. But regardless of that, it's the first time that we don't that I've gone there, and I don't have a very clear guide on what's going on.
It's it can definitely be daunting, but at the same time, it's pretty straightforward. Like the only thing that's going to be a little bit, I guess, like going to require the biggest adjustment is actually just like getting the lay of the land in terms of okay, this is where the dealer's den is. This is where like some of the convention spaces and like all the rooms and meetups and stuff are. They do publish maps, and there are maps in your little booklet guide that they give you when you register. But really, the cycle of a convention is pretty straightforward. You know, you select like the 1 to 3 panels you really want to do. You plan around being at those. Make sure you are getting enough sleep, getting enough meals, getting enough showers. Just
I-
never forget this.
So
Never forget the
cons in
6 Never
cons
forget the
in
621
general.
rule, Zam. Never forget the 621 rule.
621.
Yeah, no, exactly. When you go to a convention, just remember the 621 rule.
I am
6 meals a
unfamiliar.
day,
You-
2 hours of sleep,
Yep,
at least one visit to the bathroom.
yep, you gotta get 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day, 1 shower.
At a minimum.
Yeah, at a minimum. Just remember, if you don't know how to take care of yourself, just remember 621.
Well, I mean, I've done the con thing before. Just not a furry con.
Well, if you've
Yeah,
done
yeah, I was gonna
fine.
say if you've done a convention, then like furry conventions are just like regular conventions but more huggable.
A lot more fluff, yes.
Is that a plush store? It's surrounded, but I don't give a shit. I want my kill count to go up. The plush store calls to me.
I just normally, when I go to cons, have had somebody that I hang out with the entire time. And this time I know that you and Avi are going to be glued together. Weirdy's probably got people that he's going to go hang out with. And so, yeah. And I have no idea who else is going that I actually know.
No, it wasn't a plush store, it was a clothing store. Scam.
Well, you could easily circumvent that right now. Just drop a message in your chat on Discord there, Zim, saying, hey, I'm going to con. Who else at going to con? And maybe we can meet up and do con things. Just don't do what some of the original Anthrocon people did back in the day. That's bad.
Do I want to know? Is it safe for stream?
Oh, it's safe for stream. It's just how nerdy our furry fandom was. Well, still is, but back in the day they had Tiger Den, where one gentleman brought a whole bunch of computers, set them up as a computer room, and you could be on the computers for any time of the con, or the whole con if you were so inclined. And there is the story, and it is proven, where random furry was typing on the computer, and blah blah blah, and the other person they were talking to says, "Oh, hey, I'm at the con too," and the person then typed, "Wait, if you're reading this, that means you're in the computer room." Well, yes, I happen to be. Raise your hand. So he looks around, sees a hand pops up on another terminal on the other side of the room, and goes, "Ah, there you are."
Well, okay. Yeah, Dunbrine, I probably should set one up.
Like that. That's why Jim Grote, one of the old guard of the furry fandom, mentioned in his comic. It's like, so you paid good money to go to the con? Yes. So you can stay in the computer room? Yes. For the entire length of the con? Yes. So why did you pay to go to the convention if you're going to stay on the computer? You could stay at home and do that.
Honestly, respect for saying yes to all of those. That's just a power move.
Jim Grote did that,
Speaking
and
of-
Jim Hardiman.
I need to get a new cable for my battery.
Of course, this is in the dark, dark days of the furry fandom.
Which battery?
I've got an old, or not old, but it's a really nice, very large capacity battery. It was one of those like wall outlet USB, and also could be used to jumpstart a car. But I used it when I worked security to keep my stuff charged. And it would probably be fruitful for me to get a new cable for it, because I lost the charging cable for it.
What type of cable is it?
I know it's not USB or anything. It was a special thing that they had.
Yeah, because if it's one of the ones similar to what I'm thinking of, that's probably gonna cost you more than just a new phone bank and a USB-C.
Oh, I was kind of planning to just possibly pick up another copy of the battery, so that way I've got 2 of them,
A
and...
new subscriber
Hey!
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Eardog Xaki just subscribed.
Sochi! Hello there! Well, for those interested in that custom model that I was showing off earlier, there's the creator. Can I get a shout out for Sochi, please?
Hello, your models are cute.
Yes.
Yeah,
we've been
there's a lot of
enjoying,
people here
seeing the
that want
model.
them. There's a lot
It's
of
on
people
my-
here that want them.
It's on my radar.
Oh, speaking of radar for you, Seda, Black Tegan might be there as well.
Why does that name sound familiar? And
Speaking
Forget-
of...
One half of the original team of Blotch is currently drawing the Orange Forge werewolf comic.
you have my attention.
Orange Forge, which is on Fur Affinity.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Orange Forge more about a Marten?
Well, right now they're in the wolf phase where, you know, we're seeing
But
if
it's
certain people join them. But yes, it is a Marten.
trying to discount and discredit the value of a Marten. Wolves get enough attention. Let us have our spotlight, Pakesh.
No, I'll allow it.
It started with Martens.
I'm just sad they're still broken up because I'd like to get a copy of their old comic again, but
Sorry, real quick. Zim. Admittedly, now that I know there's no gun store here, I don't even know what to do here. You wanna get fun?
There's still stuff to loot.
And no, I've been looking around, but there's nothing interesting anymore. I think I've gone to all the places that I had on my radar. Looting food at this point, we might as well just go loot like Chinatown.
Also, Prakash, could you link
Actually,
me there?
Hmm?
Could you link me there, FA?
just a sec.
Let me do one more loop around town to see if I find anything of interest.
But yeah, Sochi, we're mostly talking about Anthrocon. But yeah, that person is definitely one that I would like to get art from. And I do have some extra money that I got set aside for this.
Okay.
Plus whatever we get from the Pride group pick. Because part of that is also going towards the funds for Anthrocon.
Yeah, last Anthrocon I think I did was 2012.
That was forever ago. Holy shit, that's a while.
My first Anthrocon was in '96. I still have the shirts.
Damn.
And they're still in very good shape.
You're closer to that being 30 years ago than you are to that being 25 years ago.
And Sochi, I haven't... This will be my first FurCon.
Yep, he's jumping into the deep pool now. Whee! Splash.
Like, gonna be surrounded by like 10,000 other good beans. Because let's be honest, if Anthicon does not break 10,000 this year, I don't know what's going on.
Well, it could. I mean, you know, you've got one airline company that's threatening to strike. You've got, you know, just normal stuff in general. It's like, yeah, some cons might just get hit with the ugly stick, unfortunately, of just bad luck timing.
Oh,
Also
very
cost,
fair.
also cost of living.
Oh no,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
fair. It's just,
Mhm.
well, no, I'm kind of basing this anecdotally on the, holy heck, the response for the hotel and the demand has been overwhelming.
It always has been.
But like even more than last year.
Because people have reached a point at, well, as a con runner, I know this because inside information, it just, people have reached a point where it's like, you know what? Heck with the saving for tomorrow. I'm going to have a fur con today, please.
Valid.
Like, that's why our con numbers went up 60 some odd % from the previous thing that we couldn't anticipate because people just said, you know what? We're going to a con. We're going to have some fun now before tomorrow. Like, furs are not wanting to save up there to go to Disneyland or Aqua World or whatever theme park it's. No, I'm going to go to a fur con. I'm going to be with my peeps for a week. It's going to happen.
A volley peep.
Hi, hello, I'm one of those.
Peep.
We welcome you.
I mean, like, I kind of had that option, like, early in the year, because, like, my mother and my sister went to Japan, and I could have totally cheaped out and, like, tagged along with them. But I was like, no, I kind of want to hang out with my friends.
Yep. You want to be where you're accepted, where you can step through the door, see everyone else, and go, I'm home.
Or it's like it's the kind of what I said the first time I went to Anthocon, which was as soon as I like turned the corner and saw all the suits, it was a little bit like jarring at first. But over the course of the weekend, I realized that you had, you know, thousands of people in suit, and everyone, obviously because still COVID restrictions, masked up, but personality-wise, no one was really wearing a mask. They were comfortable just being themselves.
Yep.
Which is kind of like the weird, like, duality of that, for a lot of people wearing masks, you didn't actually have a lot of, well, personality masking. It was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I'm just very happy I got to go to Anthrocon for 2 years back to back, and the transportation cost was $2.50.
Damn.
Yeah, Megabus was offering a new route from where I am, literally to the Westin. Like, the bus stop in that city is the Westin. So they dropped you off underneath the underpass, right by that water fountain thing, and you walked 30 feet and you went in the front door. And the travel was $1 Canadian and a 25 cent processing fee. So a round trip was a whole $2.50 for 2 years.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely not what it is nowadays.
No. No. I mean, they've got a bus that goes close, but then you got to catch a second one to get there. And yeah, that sale thing has long since disappeared. Every now and then they redo a summer sale, like the first 10,000 bookings, $1, but pretty rare now. I just remember nobody believed me the first year, so I spread the information and showed my thing, and next year I think I sold like 35, 40 tickets just from my area to go down. I think like a quarter of the bus was just furries heading down. It was great.
Amazing.
Fuck. That car is dead. Time to make it back on foot.
But that's the thing, as con runners, you find these weird deals or whatever, and you start spreading the word to other people. It's like, hey peeps, if you're having troubles or whatever, it's like, here's another way to get down to XCon or whatever. Like, heck, I used to make money selling bootleg Coca-Cola at Anthrocon and Gen Con and stuff, because Canadian cola was, delicious to American furs.
Suddenly this all makes sense now.
Heck, I think a 36-pack at the charity auction for the one Anthrocon sold for over $200.
It's all just a scheme.
Heck, I used to make $5 a can with, desperate / drunken furries insisting that they had to have the real thing, and they just stuff a bill in my hand, take the can, and walk away.
You've heard of a Ponzi scheme. Now get ready for the Pepsi scheme.
I was like, hey, let's go commission money.
It's all about them commissions.
Yeah.
Look, I know what I want.
I used to bribe artists with Canadian cola, and man, that'd get me some art or line jumping back in the day. Oh. Or work in security, and you'd be nice to them and let them go in to, retrieve their wallet or something that they've left at their table, and they can't go and eat, and they'd remember you next time. It's like, oh, you're that person. Ah, yes, you get a special price for your commission, or here, have a free comic or whatever. Like, I'm not doing it for stuff, but thank you kindly. Amazing how many dealers leave their wallets at their table.
I'm just hoping to have a good time.
Oh, you will.
But as I said, if you get there early, depending on if you've got any, special, drink, food, whatever things that need fulfilled, shop early. Those convenience stores and stuff only have X amount of stock, and once it's gone, some of them just don't bother restocking. Like when Fernando's was still there as a food place. Wow, we burned that guy out fast.
I mean, also, they're not so stupid. There is a limit, but like it's gonna be a little bit more tolerant because like they know we're coming.
Oh yeah, we keep telling them that.
Chrysops, do you think you could find me some like 15-odd stones or chipped stones, please? If you can, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you much.
As long as you don't go to some extremes like filling your bathtub full of booze and ice cubes to survive the weekend.
That's definitely not something you'll see me do.
Yeah, that was a interesting room surprise. It's like, why are you guys raiding the ice machine for the entire load of ice? And they took me to the room, and it's like literally the bathtub was filled with nothing but ice cubes, water, and all the boozonium they had.
Oozonium?
Well, I can't recognize 99% of the alcohol, so I just called it boozonium.
You know what? That's fair because mood. People talk about alcohol, and I just go like, okay.
That sounds
Anyway,
nice.
soda.
Yeah, that's it. That sounds nice, yes.
That doesn't even sound nice to me. I just think of soda whenever people talk about alcohol. People be like, look at this fine 19 something wine, or like this 1800s thingamajig. And I'm just like, damn, I want a Pepsi about yesterday.
Hey, would you like to buy a Canadian Cola for $5?
No. I'm not that desperate yet, okay? I can get food from my home country here. I need good food.
I did that with Taco Bell at FCN one year. I'm sitting there eating a 20 box of tacos because they won't sell anything less, so I got a 20 box for like 10 bucks. And I'm just sitting there munching away, and a couple of drunk furs came up and was like, "Hey, that looks good." Grabbed a taco, stuffed $5 bills in my hand, walked up to their room.
God, I have had so many interesting encounters with drunk individuals.
Yep.
Work
In
in
the hotel,
security,
they're just looking at me.
Yeah, Zem, are you deconstructing all this stuff?
most of it.
Is there any reason for it in particular?
Skill,
Okay, thank goodness, because I'm taking all those planks and making them into spears.
go for it.
Perfect. I need so
I
many
was not
planks.
planning
Also,
to take them. Actually, we
Interesting.
should probably take them. That probably would be useful back at base, but
I mean, I'm gonna make them into spears, but I'll take the nails for Jaffer.
I mean, I've done that with cola, chips, pizza, tacos.
Also, Chris, really quick. I'm pretty sure, as much as I would like to say it's a mod conflict, I'm pretty sure I just didn't check and forgot to add it to this mod list specifically.
Gip Gab, that was posted like an hour ago.
Yeah, but I kept forgetting to respond to it.
Mood.
Poor Chrysovos. Just ignored.
You can just ask, like, you know, he's really curious. Look, I've had people message me, and I go like, I need to remember to respond to them, and they send me another message to make sure that I remembered I see it, right? And then I'll respond like 3 days later, and it's not because I'm disinterested. It's not because I don't want to respond. I just forget.
You know, you see a message is like, you know what, this message is going to require a bit more thought than a yeah, sure, whatever. And then it just processed by one brain cell.
99% of the time, I'm just busy doing something else, and I think, okay, I need to respond to it in a moment, and then after that moment, I see a YouTube video pop up, and I gotta watch that one, but then I'll respond, and shit, I'm hungry, I forgot to eat today. I'm gonna go do, and then, goodbye. I forgot.
And yeah, done, Brian, the days of food hustling at cons. Back when you could get some ridiculous deals. I still remember the one McDonald's we drove through, because it was one of those overpass ones right on the highway. They actually had a thing on the side wall for the sizes of chicken nuggets: 100, 250, 500 piece.
Okay.
What? I
Yep.
get bitten on the forearm. I have. Why do I have 4% protection on it? What the fuck?
Yes, 500 piece nugget meal. Because you're right on the highway, you'd get those tour buses coming in. captive audience, and they go, "Look, we want nuggies." Okay, what do you want? 100 piece, 250, or the 500?
Wait, I'm hungry.
In there.
Can I feed you your insecurities?
Jesus.
I'm already fat enough, thanks.
No shit, I get 10
But
carpentry.
then again, I
for
guess if you do that, I probably won't need to eat for the next 5 years.
There's
Then-
there, there's 0 calories.
Then you should craft my spears. You get 10 carpentry for each one you craft.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll bring it, or let me do it.
That was
Yeah,
And-
insecurity flavor.
In the future.
Zoro, yes, you can do a quest for me to spawn an RV. Just remember that depending on what the quest is, I may or may not accept it.
but you have to remember, Dunbride, I've been doing cons for 35 plus years,
All of
so
Microsoft's.
some of these deals and things that I talk about, they're ancient history now, like, you know, back in the dark days.
It's like perspective. I just went 29 last month.
It's so young.
I mean, I'm
Smiles,
32.
everyone, smiles!
This is like some great fantasy.
I mean, that was back in the days when Pizza Hut used to sell pizza by the foot. It was literally by the foot.
I don't even process like living to 32. It's so far away. What the fuck is 32?
You'll make it.
I mean, I'm
It's-
sure I'll make it. It's just like, it's a decade for me. More than a decade.
I'm
So
already,
young.
I'm
What the
already,
fuck?
32 myself.
Yeah, it's like, that's,
Well,
I'm
you
sorry.
youngsters.
But it's like, it's ancient by my standards. I call my friends old and they're like 26 and 27.
Oh, I know. Gib Gab is like Bebe, the baby burb.
Okay, I didn't die.
But you just look at this. You're the new face of the fandom. You're what's gonna set the tone for the next decade.
No pressure.
Right now.
Okay, Grandpa.
Yep.
Buggers. I'm gonna fucking yell Amogus at every convention. I'm gonna make sure it's plastered everywhere. I hope you're one to keep that future for yourself.
Now, actually, speaking of future conventions, I'm kind of wanting to see how Anthrocon's going to address the sticker situation.
What sticker situation?
So, basically, last year, and this has probably been a trend for a while, but last year, we took it upon ourselves as a attendant commending fandom that this one streetlight was going to get covered in stickers.
Oh,
Yeah. So you've had like probably the better part of 500 plus like different furry stickers that got posted on the street lamp and got scattered about like the streets surrounding the convention center. I suggested in my like feedback form a designated sticker board because I'm like, hey, look, as opposed to like, you know, making the
vandalism?
city of Pitt. Yeah, as opposed to vandalism and making the city of Pittsburgh just a little bit upset, we could have basically like a board or a banner that you could put stickers on and you can bring it back every year and you can have just like, you know, either a new banner or the same banner that you can just keep on layering stickers on. I know logistics,
tried
but
that.
probably you tried that?
Yes, more con stories from the old days. Back when post-it notes used to be the big thing. convention or two that I shall not name used to have a poster board for want ads in the front lobby where you could put a post-it note saying, I'm in room such and such, or have you seen this, or meet me at blah 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 at 9 p.m. sort of thing. And it worked great until people realized you could buy different colored post-it notes and you could start sticking them everywhere. Like your car, for instance. I mean, nothing like peeling 2,000 post-it notes off your car because a bunch of furs at 3 a.m. got 10 different packs of post-it notes and decided your car looked cute. So what's going to happen is they'll try and say something or make a designated area, but if it'll be just like our adventure, like furs will quickly grow out of whatever designated space they're supposed to be in.
They cannot be contained. They are too powerful.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, back in the day when hotels would insist that, you can't have them bring outside food into the hotel. They must buy inside the hotel food. And we just look at them going,
Are you gonna stop
how?
us?
How are we going to stop them? And secondly, why are we going to stop them?
Gip Gab, do you have more knives?
Shit, which knife did you use?
Huh?
Which knife did you use?
I did not realize that this would actually consume the durability, but I used a kitchen knife, and I kind of
Yes.
need a kitchen knife.
No, I have no knives right now. That's why I stopped crafting spears.
Oh,
I was hoping you'd have them.
another Borb has entered channel, the Woestein.
I will.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, I miss you! Oh wait, I can repair it. Cool. Just need to come over here.
I mean, it's like now how we're having to deal with VR cons. Like, you not only have to have a physical con, but you're almost obliged now to have a VR con for all the home buddies.
Sim, what level is your carpentry?
I am currently at level 7, working on 8.
Okay, perfect.
And I apparently don't have any of that, but I can make some.
106. Holy shit, Jeff. That's a lot of radish.
Cool.
I
So-
whispered you the link art in PM.
Some of us separately doing cooking, but holy shit, that's a lot of radishes. So many fucking soups.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're good. I can keep making spears.
Yeah, otherwise we're just waiting on Chrysalis for the stones. For rocks.
Are spears any good in this game, or are they just an XP grind?
I kill so much with spears. They have two problems. Number one, they're lacking in durability. And as a result, you have to carry a bunch of them, which ties into number two. They aren't insignificant in weight, especially if you're carrying around enough to solo a whole city. But they're very safe and very effective. You can ask Zim, my kill time with a spear is ridiculously fast. It's not rare that I just one-shot multiple zombies in a horde. And suddenly the horde is half the size it was.
So I missed this earlier, but Tiberian, are you going to Anthrocon?
Tiberian is going to Anthrocon.
And it's your first time too?
To my knowledge, yes.
Great. Wanna hang out a bunch?
I'll bring a board game. We could play Boggle.
Wait, what?
Or Triominoes.
I want to know what's Boggle.
And you know, Zim, there is one panel, I don't know if you saw it in the schedule, that I think would be very amusing for you to go to.
What is it?
Just for the title of it. It's literally called, So This Is Your First FurCon.
Ah.
Is this your first time at a FurCon, or even just your first time at Anthrocon? Well, come on in and learn the do's and don'ts of being at a FurCon, from dealing with fursuits to the 621 rule. A great way to start your convention and learn the best way to have a good time.
Yeah, that's almost a mandatory panel at many cons now.
And there is actually another one that is like 2 hours later that I just appreciate it being a thing.
Zoroark720 has given you a major quest to find a katana in return for recreational vehicle aka RV.
There's another panel there that I just appreciate it existing. It's titled, So Your Kid Dragged You to Anthrocon. So your kid dragged you to Anthrocon. What exactly is Anthrocon, and what exactly is there to do here?
I wish I could just like drink the bottle of disinfectant to get rid of infection.
Yep.
Why doesn't it work like that?
Also, some of these panel titles are just gold. Like, I have no interest in this panel, but I appreciate the fact that the needle felting one is called Needle Felting, an introduction to the gentle art of stabbing. Followed by Practical Stabbing, a hands-on needle felting class.
Oh no.
Alright, Gip Gap, there's 55 spears in there.
Thank you.
I'd almost ask Seda for if there was any of the Ahem 18 plus panels at midnight or whatnot, but no, an Anthrocon. They should.
Yeah, I mean, there is the transformation meet and greet, but then there's also the transformation after dark.
Well,
I definitely
that's
want to
a
go
good
to
one.
those.
Transformation After Dark. That sounds like a nice panel.
Yeah, it is. It's being hosted by Agroboda, if I'm pronouncing that right. I hope.
I know
Oh.
that person. Yes, they do a lot of rubber TF art.
Yeah,
I didn't realize they were still around.
yeah. Also, just so I'm spelling it right, at least Angrboda.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the one.
Just so I'm not like mispronouncing a name and they're just like, oh, that's this person, when it's like, oh, actually, I just couldn't English. Because I think one of the biggest things for con enjoyment is to also set expectations.
Oh yes.
Because you don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do all these things there, because like it's a lot goes on.
Oh yeah. I've attended some of those adult panels for my first time, and it was like, these are really eye-opening. These are really cool.
Zoro, I have sent that card back to you. I don't really care about getting a katana. And
Go on, sorry.
and if I'm looking for something, I'll probably just be looking for an RV myself, because that does not require me to go searching through buildings. Alright, you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did really enjoy the werewolf tier list gone wrong at MFF.
So does that mean you're gonna join one of the Are You a Werewolf games then, Seda?
Not sure actually.
There's almost always somebody running one of those late night.
Oh no, there is a couple werewolf games going on.
Probably at least one hosted by Catmonk Shiro.
I would have to double check.
Zoroark 720 is messing with the weather.
Nope, doesn't look like it. There's only 3 werewolf games and Shiro's not running any of them.
Oh, wow.
But there's like, you know, the streamer meet and greet and also the furry content creation for beginners surviving in a saturated market. It's like, yeah, I'm going to these.
Saturated market indeed. That's why so many furs are demanding cons have VR fur cons so they can, you know, have an angle to compete. Of course, that
Our
takes a
illustrious
whole different
champion
thing
returns.
to have
Welcome
VR
home.
cons.
Arkinerob just resubscribed for 9 months. It's a Zim. Hugs to the Zim Tilda.
Hey there, Rob. Thank you very much for that resub and your 9 months of support. And alright, Zoro, let's see how long we're gonna have a storm for.
Roomies are back, so I gotta jump off voice so I don't keep them up, since it is almost 3 a.m. and they do have to work.
Yep.
So,
Alright. Good night.
oh no, I'll still be in channel typing. I just not on voice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good chatting with you.
Thank you kindly, Seda, and as I said, sent you the link.
I took a quick look at it. I'm also just playing some Warframe on the side, so I could only take a tertiary glance, but I liked what I saw.
Okay, cool.
There it goes.
Microsoft, have you found any stone?
Some, just not a lot.
I mean, I'll take whatever you found. Any stone means more spears with stones. I want. You don't have to worry about the rest of them. I just wanted to see how many you could find in one go. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That should get us back to town whenever we head back.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Rob. Just, you know, chillaxing. Having a good time, having a good time.
But yeah, I think the overall point that I was trying to make is that, like, from my experience when it comes to cons, just have like the 1 to 3 things you really want to do in mind, because a good 80% of the con is just flying by the seat of your pants. Because it just... Oh, what I mean by that is just more like, okay, hey, you are thinking about going to this panel, but, you know, then a couple of us just got out of another panel and be like, oh yeah, we're just going to go to the dealer's den. And you're like, oh, well, I'd rather go to the dealer's den and go to that panel. Or, you know, okay, I'm feeling really heckin' tired. Okay, I can't go to that panel now. So it's best to plan to be like, okay, I am going to be going to like the TF meet and greet without fail. So you kind of plan your day around, okay, I'm going to go to the TF meet and greet at the very worst. Or, hey, if the TF meet and greet's at like 4 o'clock, I think it is. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the dealer's den beforehand. Because
Okay.
I'll probably
Zoroark
get out by the time dealer's den
720 has
closes.
granted Jaffa inspiration.
Jaffer, what skill would you like leveled up? Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind and figure out what I want to do. Should probably maybe make a group for
Yeah.
planning
Well,
things out.
well, that link that I sent you,
Yeah,
the schedule website actually allows you to build your own schedule.
yeah.
You just have to like log in or make an account, and you can then start putting it together. Because basically one of the things I definitely recommend you avoid is trying to basically plan your schedule around everyone. Like it's going to be convention. You're going to go off and do your own thing periodically. It's just a matter of the planning of, okay, we're going to meet back up afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I think like like at MFF for example, Abby went to the photographers meetup, and I went to the TF Art Jam, and a lot of my time at MFF, and will also be a lot of my time at AC, is I'll actually be Abby's handler. So, like, at least in my case, it's planning around, okay, hey, I really want to do this panel. Okay, let's make sure you're not suiting at that particular time.
Yeah. Like, I definitely know that stuff for doing a con, and handler, working around handlers and such is... I've done handling for fursuiters before. But yeah, there's one of the main things for me is just being able to see friends.
We'll be
Oh,
right back.
absolutely. Hello, Sotherite.
Hey there, Slitherite. Right. Running Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders.
Yeah, exactly, Wostein. It's like I get to go visit a bunch of people, and that's what I want to do. I want to go see all these friends that I've made online. Yeah, we'll turn off that audio now.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh god, we're gonna have to split off because like if things there's the potential of a group that is like over 10 people large, which is like kind of unrealistic.
As long as I'm not wandering around by myself the entire time, that's just what I want to avoid.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah. Been there, done that way too many fucking times. I don't want to do it again. Especially not at the cost for going to this thing. Sorry, Chris Obbs. The chat has deemed us having to deal with this now. I don't know, Chris Obbs. I mean, you're banned on FA now. Oh, hi. Was not expecting this to be where you were.
Hi, New Year's. And yeah, Christos, I hate the rain right now, so I'm literally just like staying inside the thing. I'm so glad I got my looting all done. I'm just gonna stay here until it's time to leave. Fuck this rain.
Yeah, it's a storm. There you go, Zorro. Also, did we get a shout out for Sochi earlier? I don't know if I saw it.
Yep.
If not,
Jaffa
okay,
says,
good.
Alt, do you have the organized trait?
Alt pool.
No, I don't.
Having a good time, having a good time. Well, on the plus side, at least, Ada, I'm pretty sure most of the, most of the, stuff that, the panels are probably going to be
Dueling
stuff
hammers.
we both are going to want to attend.
Oh, absolutely.
Zoroark 720 has given you a major quest to max out carpentry in return for a RV to set fire to, I mean make into a TARDIS.
Now that is a quest I can accept. Jaffer, I'm going to need to borrow all of your wood planks when we get back. And by borrow, I mean keep. Because I'm going to be turning all of them into spears for Gib Gab. I thought Gib Gab would have a comment on that, but apparently not. Clearly the Gib Gab hates me. I mean, just listen to that silence.
Jaffa says, do you want the wood planks, or do you want me to make you more flour?
You're right, I want the flour. Also, Gib Gab, before we do leave this city, there is that rich district of houses that I kind of wanted to stop by for furniture. Was I muted for that or no?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, here.
I just glanced at my mic and was like, oh, did I forget to unmute?
Oh God. That is a lot of stew.
I'm gonna need to go read book for light-footed and sneaking and probably nimble soon.
But I am going to call it a night here. So you beans take care.
You as well, Seda. It is always an absolute
Night
pleasure to
night.
have you come
Good
by.
night.
Hey. Ba-doom.
Thanks for being a friend. Aw, okay, RZ, thanks for stopping by. For the record, everybody, I've got 2 hours left.
Ute.
Righto.
Plenty of time, but, you know. I have no idea if it is or not Slitherite. It's just what I like to say. But the friends that I appreciate and stuff. Which is all of my friends. Especially that mystical friend. The most mystical of them all. They are a good friend.
No, you.
That took you very long to respond. Clearly you hate me.
I just need to let you finish.
Oh. Right now, my plan in this area is to try and get my carpentry to level 8. And then head back to, I'll take
Sounds
this
good.
lamp.
I've got to catch up on all the reading for my other skills before I go out and do anything, though.
Yeah, I've got several skills that have leveled up to the point where I need to go do some reading to level them up more. Then again, I guess
Particularly-
Sorry, really quick. Is it really? We can stop by the rich person district. Just let me know when you want to go. Right now, I'm just gonna be chilling because I'm recovering from the bite wound. I'm just gonna letting the infection pass as much as possible. I don't like fighting with bad moodlets, so I'm just gonna stay in here instead of killing out there. But let me know where it is when we want to go there. Like, just lead the way with the truck, and
we
can
drove
do it.
past it on the way in.
Okay, so it's one of the south. I haven't been there, so we'll have to clear up that area. But yeah. How long is this storm gonna last?
10 hours.
In game?
Yes.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, mildly annoying. But yeah, sorry, you can go ahead. I just need to come to. Also, thank you for the spears. I did hear that.
Mostly right now, honestly, I'm half tempted to just teleport back, read the books that I need, and then after this, so that way we can not have to drive all the way there and back.
I mean, we don't have to drive back for this kill. There's like, you literally have like more cities all around the map that are closer from like the skill game. Like, you literally have Chinatown right there if you want some skill, like deconstruct stuff for skill, or to get more furniture.
No, I mean reading books for getting the skill bonus.
Oh yeah, but like you say, we need to go all the way there and back, but we only just need to go there.
No, we gotta go back home so I can read the skill books.
Yeah, but you can do that. It's not too bad.
Give Gag just wants to kill more things.
I can't right now. I'm actually really wanting to just kind of sit down and wait for this to blow off, because I hate being sick while fighting zombies. The more red moodlets I have, the less I want to fight.
Okay,
And I
so
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red moodlets.
in that case, we can come back here another time. It's not a huge priority. Plus,
if
the
you want-
truck's almost full.
If you want the furniture, I'd rather just get it immediately, because walking back, like coming back, is probably going to be more of a pain in the ass than just fighting. I'll just really need to prepare, like, when we do, like, set out to fight. Like, I'll pill myself into being a useful combatant. Also, I have spears. You know, I mean, I ain't defenseless just because I got red moodlets. Like, there's a reason that despite having 2,000 zombie killed, nearly 3,000 zombies killed in this character, and that's after dying with a 5,000. The spear is still my favorite weapon, according to Zomboid. Did we find any books to read, by the way? Just like entertainment books?
I stuffed some
Yeah.
into the back of the truck.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna need a few while I just wait. Yeah, I just want to wait it out between the wind chill and the wetness. I don't really want to stay outside while recovering. Wait, where did the truck go?
I drove it down the road a little bit.
Alright. I'm gonna match you there. Okay. I don't really like returning to the place that there is if there's not like either a significant amount of it unexplored, or if there isn't like loot that I could justify, like, okay, I can only find this loot here. Or like the place is interesting enough that like I can only really go here for this. Riverwood is one of the more vanilla cities, so it's like pretty much what you find in Riverwood you can find it in most any of the other modded ones. Or the basic ones. And in that sense, it like stops interesting me to come here, because I mean I could return to Riverwood, but I could also go to one of the like 10 other places for fancy furniture and cool stuffs.
Okay, well then once I'm level 8 in carpentry, we can head out and go to one of those other places.
I mean, if you want to get the furniture, that's what I'm saying. If you want to get the furniture,
I
I'll
don't know what
accompany you there.
furniture is in there.
Yeah,
So
but you want
I'm-
to take a look?
I-
This is cool.
I don't really care about where exactly I go. As long
mean,
as there's nice
nice.
furniture.
Yeah, that's why we can take a look. We're already here, man. That's well, okay. I'm just minimizing how long it's spend outside until at least the blood passes. There's a furniture store further up the road.
Oh, well, let's go to that first.
Most everything should be dead already. If there's a horde, it's because the car I crashed probably when I ran back here, they followed a little. I don't know how long they follow, so we'll see.
Krisovs, right now, I need sneaking 3. I need long blunt 3, short blunt 4, electrical 4, and then in a bit I'll need carpentry 5.
I stopped the bus in front of the furniture store.
Okay, I'll head down there shortly. If nothing else, actually, I'll probably just head there right after I'm done with this. I'll go through here and find electrical stuff to take apart as well. And then stop deconstructing things other than the beds. Because I'm trying to get electrical up. Electrical itself is my priority right now.
You know, Zim?
What?
You should try to find 2 of every book, so that when you make an RV and you TARDIS it, you can just make a library inside the RV.
I like this idea.
No, we need a second checklist for your library.
All right,
Or
get
at
on
least,
making it, Krisovs.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Wostein_oil believes someone has gone mad with power.
Yeah, GipGap's pretty mad in general. It's very accurate.
Are you calling me angry or crazy?
Yes.
I don't get angry that much. Oh. Plus, you should have seen me yesterday, whoa. I had a fully loaded minigun. I seriously wish that I streamed or that I was recording it, because I basically got out of the bus, held right click, began left clicking, and things around me just died. It was beautiful.
Well, start gathering them up, Krisoffs.
The problem was, well, it was here. The reason it happened is because basically we were heading towards here, like where we are right now, and I was planning to do it here. I knew there was an area that I could like set up on that actually is fairly close to where we were anyway. There's an area where I could set up on where they could cover my back, and I could just like lead a horde in and I could just start mowing them down, and it would look very cool. But on the way there, I sped ahead of Zim because I was trying to avoid zombies because I didn't want them to batter down the armor. And Zim like stayed behind a little because turning in the truck is hard. And Ryusho gave wrong directions while we were there because he got confused with one of the modded in the vanilla maps. Fair enough. Except they drove into one of the modded areas, which was absolutely infested with zombies. And we ran back to the rescue. On the way there, I hit a trailer. The trailer got underneath the bus, and we couldn't move, and Krasavs had to pull some like deep dark magic to get it working. Some insane wiggling around. And because we were late, they set themselves on invisible. But the zombies were still kind of banging on the truck, which I didn't want to happen because I didn't want it to get damaged that much. So we ran in there, and I immediately went, alright, there's too many zombies, we've already drawn too much attention, I can't stealth our way into there. So I just pulled out the minigun and began blasting. And it was glorious for as long as it lasted. Imagine like the little like clumped up groups of zombies. I looked in their direction and they disappeared. I killed over 1,000 zombies in there. The minigun only had 300 bullets, but those 320 bullets, 260 rounds, however many, those 300 something, that was glorious. It was beautiful. I wish for that. I want to just have a minigun and have like 5 minigun like boxes of ammo ready, so I can just like hold right click and hold left click and disappear the Louisville hordes that will form whenever we go there. I'm actually probably going to begin hoarding specifically 308 ammo just for that occasion.
You said we needed wood?
Yeah, planks are wood in general are very useful.
I found logs.
Those are good. Leave them for me to saw though, Jaffer, because that gives me experience, right? Well, I'll use one on the table saw, if not, and find out, and if not, well, I'll just go with something else.
it would make sense that you gain carpentry experience on the table saw, but yeah, never know.
And yes, well, the beautiful thing about it wasn't just that it was overwhelming firepower. Is that because I have 10 aiming skill, I can hold down right mouse button, hold down left mouse button, I had 100 accuracy all the time. I didn't really need to like wait to aim after shooting. I could just like burr. Oh, that's beautiful. My heart swoons at the memory.
And move all this in. I wonder if we're ever going to see the Rykon again. He's been asleep all day.
He's been Rykon.
Yes. All right, Corbin. You're a very good boy. And I hope you sleep well.
Good night.
Worstein_oil is denying you food for 10 minutes. How cruel.
How cool.
I forgot to update the what it says, but it was changed to only 5, I believe. Either way, there's a timer for the actual amount of time. Luckily, I had already started eating before he played that.
Yeah, I found a car jack.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys need that, but I brought it back.
Well, I mean, the Wostein, it's whatever's on the card, which I believe the card shows 5 minutes. I just forgot to update the narration.
Worstein_oil wants you to do a full spin.
Okay. As soon as I'm done deconstructing this. And apparently it didn't actually get deconstructed. Okay. Whee. There you go.
Oh, you know what? Those cars would be very funny. You remember that VR chat world? It was like the carrier with the planes.
No, I was not there for it.
No, was it only? I think I only. Yeah, I think I only went with Will. It's the rest of you can sleep. Yeah, Will remembers. There's in VR chat. There's a world with a carrier and some jet fighters, and the point is to just like dick around with them. Sometimes fight each other. And I just had the thought that those cards would be very funny.
Zoroark720 wants you to suffer with millisecond delays by playing with only the capture card.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Well,
I swear I need to make that a legendary card.
Woe enjoys your suffering.
Especially because I'm sure you guys are gonna abuse it and make all sorts of things pop up in front of my screen. Like you always do.
Jerk.
Let me step outside in advance of the Horde card.
There's so many cigarettes.
That isn't actually why I stepped outside, I just needed more books.
Well, thank you, Al, for at least being considerate in that regard. Not everyone is. But I got to carpentry level 8, so now I'm just gonna go disassemble a couple of electronics that I'm seeing.
We found any
Yay,
antibiotics?
no more capture card delay. What?
Oh, we found any antibiotics?
I believe so.
You know where they are?
In the truck.
Nope, not here. At least in the big trunk.
Also, I'm gonna go run Stream Raiders and step away for a moment.
If you ever find Melee 5, let me know, Christoph. I really want it. I don't think they'll help with the zombie virus specifically, but I'm hoping they might be able to lower the general sickness. I still have 5 water bottles.
Smiles, everyone! Smiles!
This is like some great fantasy.
Oh no, whoa. What are you plotting?
Feel the backhand of justice!
What are you plotting?
I have returned.
Willkommen.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, place your troops for the battle.
Where's all the food that I had in my thing?
Did you eat it all?
Oh, I left a bunch of food in store here. I have like 10 bags of chips in my trunk.
There you go, Woe. Your pecs have been sent. Just remember, Woe, I gave you an extra card. Please be nice. Sleep well, done, Brian, and thanks so much for coming by and helping out. I really appreciate it.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Thank you as always for clipping the funny stuff.
Also, for those of you that are here that have not seen them yet, you definitely should go check out New Year's Kitsune. Yeah, sorry, Woe.
Worstein_oil thinks you should eat something gross.
I
Hmm?
don't think there is anything gross to eat.
Rotten food.
Bug.
Yeah, have yourselves forage you like a cockroach or something.
If you're gonna eat rotten food, I'll get the lemongrass out.
Huh.
You might need it.
I just jumped over a balcony and into another building.
Lol.
Nice.
Though my character is very much not doing well right now.
What's wrong with him?
What are you doing?
Eating?
Why are you eating all my food?
Because that's food that I placed in there by accident. Also, I need a lot of food because I'm sick.
So you're literally just eating all the food.
I'm eating candy. And pickles.
Worstein_oil wants you to fight 5 of the things.
Good luck. Don't die, please.
Ah. I'll eat a bullion cube.
Probably eat a little more than that.
God, you're eating all of the chips?
I took the chips because I like keeping time for myself because they're good food while I'm out like doing stuff. If you want to make a year underweight, right?
I don't know.
What's your weight in Zomboid?
66.
Yeah, you're very underweight. Holy shit. There's lard there. Just eat it. Eat it and then drink like a couple bottles of alcohol. Because holy shit. Like, again,
That's
normal
only
health.
underweight. I know what's very underweight is here.
Well, like normally you're supposed to be between 7.
You're supposed to be
Zoroark
70's like the average, isn't it?
720 has granted Zim inspiration.
80's the average.
You're supposed to be like 80. That's the supposed default. There can be variation on there, but you have to be 80.
From what I've heard, 75 to
85.
85, I
Mhm.
think, is like average.
Yeah, but you want to keep it at around 80 or a little higher in case you have to go a
Nah.
period of time where you can like afford to lose some weight. Like I've lost like 4 kilograms just from the stupid sickness.
Did you take all of the snack things, the highs and stuff?
Some of it. There's still a thing.
You can
there's, like,
have
candy.
the you can have the candy and the chips, but those are mine.
There should still be, hard candy here. I don't actually know if the candies make you gain weight because they don't have any calorie listing on them.
There's a lot of things about calorie listing on them.
Hmm?
There's a lot of things about it.
Yeah, but calories are usually a good indicator of gaining weight. Like, the reason I suggest eating lard for gaining weight is because lard has 4,000 calories for a complete lard. There's like 2 of them here. Zim eats this, that's 8,000 calories. Like, fuck. Each bottle of alcohol is anywhere from like 500 to 1,500 calories, which is what you should be eating at least once a day in Zomboid, give or take. So if you should be eating, give or take, about 1,500 calories, and then you eat your meals, you're gonna gain weight very quickly. Not to mention, like, if you eat fucking 4,000 calories in a single meal, like, it's a lot of weight.
That's why I'm sitting at 62.
Yeah, fucking white tequila, 2,400 calories. I'm gonna drink a bottle of rum. It's 2,300. I'm losing weight really quickly. That's 76.
Wostein_oil says, no worries. Jib Gab is just holding the energy. You collect as desired.
Understandable. But yeah.
No, I don't collect anything from Wostein. What GibGab takes, they hoard and don't share.
I share. I just keep like a little stuff for myself. In case of situation. That's why
And by
I
a
want
little, you
those
mean
chips.
all of it.
10 chips. Do you have any idea how much food I put in here?
What about what I put in there?
The chips I looted from a store.
I looted a huge number of chips.
Yeah, but I know I looted 10 and I brought them back just now. That's why I said there should be like 10 chips in my thing, because I looted them just now. I specifically went out of my way looking for them, because that's normally what I like to have on me when I go around fighting zombies, because they heal 15 food, which is usually just enough of 2 of them to get me back up to par when I'm like walking around. And they don't weigh that much, which I really need. There's cereal in there, like, that I put in specifically because it's really calorie heavy. Lard I put in here because it's really calorie heavy. I got a gummy worms here. Why?
Yeah, you're right, Zorro. We do know that.
Kinda. Worstein_oil has turned Jib Gab into a milcery. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Milcery? 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 Milcery?
Why is this disconnected?
Milcery? Milcery? Milcery?
Well, there's one.
Worstein_oil is giving a big lick to Jib Gab the milcery.
Milcery?
Oh, you're gonna eat the milcery. Good.
Milcery?
Is it eating though? Isn't it more like drinking?
It can go either way.
Fair enough.
Zoro?
Well, that's
I'll
a
just
lot
keep
more
it
than
simple.
5, but...
Zoro, just keep it simple. I just won't loot any items in barrel and stab.
You don't ever want to leave the submarine anyways.
Yeah. I'll just like exclusively do the engineering job and nothing, the mechanic job and nothing else. I won't even touch the items. SMH. If I'm not drain on resources, let's see how long that opinion lasts. Although it's probably gonna last longer now because we actually got most of the stuff we needed crafted. Which is why we've been accumulating items, including last session, where I was there. We got a lot of stuff. Which might have something to do with why you felt like you accumulated a lot of items. So you did. Yeah, I mean, in Zomboid, I keep some stuff for myself because I want to do it, much like Zim has done all the mechanics. I want to do some stuff. I feel like I want to you do it.
Well, yeah, but the difference is that my stuff is all free game and my warehouse is open for people to come get stuff.
I mean, if you ask, like, I'll literally be, yeah, sure, you can keep warning all my
Okay,
556.
can I have the chips?
There are chips in your trunk right now.
Case in point.
There are chips in your trunk right now. I mean, I've literally looted chips and put them in there. I don't know what more you want. I keep some for myself because I eat them actively. But like, yes? You're dying of hunger, I'll share chips with you? Or is it like the only thing you've left to eat? I just like keeping the thing I'm eating.
Mm-hmm. do you mean he's made them a beast with gunnery upgrades? I'm the one that's been doing all the upgrades.
We went down on steel? I guess people were crafting and we just didn't craft steel. We can craft steel.
Well, both you and Wostein are out right now, so...
No, well, I mean, like, I don't know why we went up on steel. I didn't craft anything. Or if I crafted anything, it was like barely anything. I don't know, I mean, I didn't stop anyone from crafting anything last session. I just kind of chilled out, so whatever you want to blame on me, blame it on yourself.
Also, excellent. This gave me exactly what I wanted.
Nice.
I was hoping there'd be a TV in there, but... sadly, there were not.
Yeah.
Jaffer literally cannot mess with a lot of the stuff for guns. At least that's what he told me. New Year's. New Year's. Oi! New Year's!
The kitsune is poofed. No more kitsune. Sag.
I am still doing out a thing again.
What's
I
going
command
on?
pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned New Year's Kitsune into a Vanillux. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Vanillux?
Call me crazy, but I think Wostein's hungry.
Vanilla? Lux?
Yeah, I could agree with that assessment.
Vanillux?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. More like it was fine knowing New Year's.
Vanilla?
Wostein_oil is giving a big lick to New Year's
Vanilla.
Kitsune the Vanillux.
Vanillux!
It's okay. It's fine.
Vanillux.
Nibbles the Vanillux. I'm hungry too.
Vanilla.
Alright, I am just looting a few bodies here and then I'll be good to go.
Yep, I'm just trying not to die.
Vanillux. Alright. By the way, there was a powder snow somewhere in amongst all that.
There was a what?
Powder snow attack.
Oh.
Oh, look at the cute ice cream cone. It's trying to kill. Ah!
That's how we make our icy sweet treats.
Oh gosh. When you see like an Eevee-shaped ice cream. Oh no.
But that would be illegal on FA. Oh crap, I am way too high on exertion for dealing with that.
I mean, if you just draw the Eevee, that should be fine, right? Like, just an Eevee. Nothing else to it.
Perhaps.
Yeah. So if you just draw an Eevee-shaped ice cream. Boom.
Alright, I'm ready to get out of here.
Chrysalis, do you mind driving? I'm like giga fucked.
Yeah, I guess so.
Reminds me of a fanfiction I never actually went into write.
I mean, we'll go. We can let him drive, but you're gonna have to be navigator, Gip Gab.
Yeah.
So this time, if you get us lost, there's literally nobody else we can blame.
Yeah. I'm used to being blamed for everything, nothing new. So we vibing.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Razim into a Swirlix. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Swirlix. Swirlix. Swirlix.
Stops you imply I already haven't.
It's all about treats today.
Got all the food I have on me right now.
Swirlix.
Zoroark 720 is giving a big lick to Zim.
Freezes Zoroark's tongue. Swirlix.
How do we install this mod? Like 14 carry weight maximum. Pain.
Swirlix. Alright, are you guys ready?
I'm waiting for ourselves.
We're burning daylight here.
As I said, I'm waiting for ourselves.
I'm beating some zombies.
Yep, someone gets it.
Well, yes, Wostein. I'm still freezing Wostein, or Zoro's tongue.
Hidden power ice.
That's your phone. Follow them.
I just love how I can take these big ass logs and just shove them into my backpack.
That is still the rich people area.
Well, the truck's full now, so we're not going for that.
I didn't even know what to do.
You can do it. Okay. We want to turn right where the intersection you're in. You turn
Okay.
left, okay.
No, I turned right. This direction, I was going up to that intersection and it was a right turn.
Yeah. Look, I mix up my directions, okay?
Oh, lovely.
Don't worry, we just do a little loop.
There is a roadblock up here.
After this roadblock, turn right and then turn right again.
I think we're gonna need to.
Moving. And Zim, stop moving if you can.
I am literally surrounded by zombies and there's more coming.
Oh yeah, I need them to like stop being crushed in their vehicle so I can kill them. Never mind, you got it.
I'm not interested in your kill count.
Oh, it's not about the kill count, it's so that I can actually kill them so we can keep moving. Because otherwise they stay under the vehicle and we can't actually like get them. Anyways, I'm gonna get in the truck and we just get moving, Chrisoffs. Can you stop? You locked the doors.
Okay,
Totally planned, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill them all because I can't get in there with them.
Well.
Okay, I guess I will just keep driving.
Okay, now we can go. If you can avoid them all.
I will follow the road until I can't anymore.
Go back. I told you turn right on the next. I don't know where you went now. You're out of map range.
I turned right.
_oil says, considering
Yeah,
how
two
much
turns right.
food Chrysovs has provided to the group.
Oh dear. Christoph, what have you gotten us into? You drove into a tree.
Pure
Or
chaos.
you gotta back up.
Kinda.
Wostein_oil has
Uh,
turned
there
Chrysibs
is-
into Atropius.
well,
They can only talk
there
like
is
that
too
Pokemon for
much.
2 minutes.
Stop
So
moving,
there
stop
is-
moving,
there
stop
isn't
moving, stop
a
moving,
tree.
stop moving.
Yep.
Chrysobs, you are now a Tropius.
Drop it.
So I did find out, I did look it up, and driving over zombies does not cause damage to your vehicle. However, if you go over them too fast, you have a chance of flipping.
Oh, like dead zombies?
Yes.
Yeah, that's always been the problem. No?
It's
Okay,
not
now
something
I
that
can-
you had described, but...
I mean, I never imagined that zombies would cause damage. I just figured like the issue was like when they were dead, we'd flip because I flipped multiple times because of that. Alright, Chrysops, come on. You gotta get us over to Zemius as fast as possible.
As fast as possible.
Just stop running over zombies as much as you can, please. And don't run into the little saplings. You will never, ever again criticize me for my driving.
Oh, I will criticize you for your
No,
driving.
I don't care about you criticizing me. Chrysops drives worse than me. Holy shit.
You folks obviously haven't seen me drive.
We haven't even like
Where
left.
is he? What?
How?
Where is he?
Chrysops, I told you to not run into the trees. Stop moving.
There is no tree.
Stop moving.
What?
There is.
What?
There's the little sapling. Stop moving. Let me get out and do that again.
There is no tree.
There is the little sapling trees. They like block the vehicle.
Also, Chrysops, you were still a Tropius for a lot of that.
Sorry.
We're having a bit of a moment right now. I'm sorry.
Chopis.
You can just continue backing away little by little. So we've at least solved the majority of this. We advance in peace.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Zoroark 720 has turned Gigab into a Sylveon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Don't forget, everyone, we love clips. I'm just driving out of here myself. I will leave them to, I clearly can't rely on Gib-Gab when they say to go right, and I do, and then they yell at me saying, no, they meant the other right.
Do you wanna go the other direction?
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Fetch wanted us to bring their truck back.
Sylveon.
Chopis.
Where's
Oh,
the
you're
truck
good
located?
now. You're good now, Chrysops. Their truck is somewhere over in the city we just left. Or at least I just left. I don't know where Chris Sobs and Gib Gab are.
Riverside, right?
Yeah.
I forget which one it is on the map.
I would happily show you my map, but, yeah, lots of zombies around.
Yeah, deal with that first.
Just stop going onto the grass as much as you can. The little tiny saplings themselves, they kill the bus. You cannot go taunt them. You know what? Just get out of the driver's seat. Get out of the driver's seat.
Why do
Let me
I go over there just fine on the other vehicle?
You can't on this one. I know, but you can't on this one. There's a reason I got stuck a lot. You cannot do this on the bus. It dies.
Alright.
Trust me, you're gonna keep doing this and we're gonna keep getting into the same situation. I've driven this vehicle a lot.
So do we go just on our way or we go help Zing?
Just go to the down.
Okay.
We're gonna basically go back the way we came.
Yep. And we'll just hope Zing goes in there.
Me too. I hope Zen goes fine.
Yeah, it's not going fine.
Well.
Hey. Can't do anything there now. I'm sorry.
Have another zombie versus a truck. Volume 2.
Do you have Sunday driver?
Me?
Oh,
No.
no.
It's going really slow.
Yeah, I've noticed like
Kinda.
Wostein_oil has
just
turned
flashing,
Chrysovs into
so
a mill tank.
we probably got
They can only
engine
talk
damage.
like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Chris Sobs, you are now a mill tank.
Think.
Please don't
Oh, yeah.
flip the bus either.
I maxed out my sprinting, yay.
Don't know how much HP the armor is at.
Nice.
You can also see why I avoid zombies now, right?
Yep. Mute.
I think you might want to give me the driver's seat.
Mute.
If we get stuck one more time and surrounded, I am driving us back home. I do not care if I have to multitask, eat, med, like water while driving. I'd rather take that and bump into another car. I love you, Chris, but I don't want to die. I don't want to lose the bus. And I'm very low on ammo. I only have my shotgun, which is in the trunk right now, because I didn't assume we would need the 308. I feel so vindicated for my driving right now. So happy.
Well, this is not good.
Hey Chrysovs,
Yeah, I didn't get fucked.
Wostein_oil is sending you a hug.
Yes, my engine got fucked. And I have
Do not
only
drive
a
into that
single
sapling.
spare engine part.
I swear there is no sapling there.
There is. I literally saw it. I told you don't drive into the sapling.
There's literally no sapling.
There is. It's right there, Chrysops. I saw
don't
it.
see.
I saw it.
Where?
It's under the vehicle. Why do you think we're dying here? Like, you see the little mini like the little mini ungrown trees. They look like the Minecraft
Oh,
saplings.
but
You cannot
it's,
drive over those.
it's yellow. This one is yellow.
I
Yellow
saw it.
leaves.
My poor bus has taken more damage in this one ride than in the whole way here. We haven't even left the city proper. When we stop for Zim, I am driving us back home.
No.
I trust you, I just don't trust you to drive us back home.
I trust you, I just don't trust you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go full speed, so give Gabby can
Hey there, Louvel.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Zoroark720 has turned Ra_Zim into a score bunny. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Score bun! Score bunny. Score.
It was right in front of you. How did you hit the car?
I literally hit by the side, okay? At least it wasn't
I know.
like you.
I'm joking. The hitbox for the bus is a little wonky on the sides. It's not as easy as it looks. You'd think this is a fucking massive vehicle and avoiding vehicles would be easy because, oh look, they're big, but no, like the bus isn't exact. Those hitboxes stretch out a little more than they look like. At least, finally, when someone drives with me, they won't be like, oh, you drive terrible. No. Zim, do you mind if we leave you behind? There's a lot of zombies here. Or do you want us to, like, get out and kill?
Score bunny.
I don't know what answer that was. That's no problem.
Score.
What? No, don't slow down. Don't slow down here, please.
Score bunny.
Oh. At least move past them and then we can get out.
Yep.
Score
Chrysalis,
bunny.
no, please. No, Chrysalis, please.
Score bunny.
Chrysalis, please. I beg you. Just move past them and then we'll swing back on foot. Drive away a little. Okay, you can stop it here. We're not surrounded. Turn it off. I'm gonna go kill everything around Zim. I'm gonna get the shotgun.
I was able to get it to 4% engine, but I also got my bull bar and hood a little repaired. So at least that 4% shouldn't be lost too fast.
Hopefully.
But the moment we come across some wrecks, I'm gonna have to
There's some further down the road.
I'm gonna have to get
Okay,
some.
is there any free vehicle here? As in, I'm allowed to use it.
That is a lot of planks, Chaffer.
Any that are not specialty ones, so like the purple car and such.
Okay, let me work this out again. I forget. This is America. Don't drive on that side of the car.
Oh, a bus. I can steal an engine part from it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just go do so.
Would be a very fun way to get left behind. But you think I won't to test me? I'll fucking just run back home.
Oh, good. This one's
I
got...
gotcha. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Of course, I am bad at driving. There we go. Thank you.
I'm just happy. I'm vindicated. I'm good at driving in this game.
That's the reason why I took Sunday Driver. Okay, check the map. Okay, think I know which direction to go.
Right, I can't... Oh.
In transit, HQ.
Worstein_oil has sent the survivors rescue. From life.
Oh.
That's just a little bit cruel.
What did I miss?
A card was played.
Yeah, but like, what was that card?
You'll find out.
Oh, it's a fucking helicopter, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
The
So who is
chopper
going to
has
be-
been launched. It's a random player. I cannot control who it goes after.
can hear it.
I can hear it.
We cannot, so I guess it's not going after us at least.
One of us. I think it's me.
It is
I can still
definitely
hear it.
not to you.
Oh. I can still hear it though.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
very
very
much hear it.
loud. It's very loud and
Wait, where
very
is it?
widespread.
Wouldn't it be funny if they heard it like flying away from them?
Okay, from
It would
those
be good
two
to hear in
cars, I was
distance.
able to get it to 20%.
I don't know what the engine flashing means. It definitely does not mean engine damage.
Wait,
But yeah, I
your
mean-
car... What's going on with yours?
Oh no, it had the engine flashing whenever we had little incidents, but it's still at 100% engine, so that doesn't mean engine damage. Like I thought that meant but it doesn't. Let me grab some food because I'm burning through food right now and I really need some. Okay. We'll just head back home. If Zim gets in trouble, we're not stopping. Because otherwise I will starve to death. Thank you, much appreciated.
You didn't specify who. I don't know where you're going to get food.
Oh, I was behind you.
So, you know,
That's
quit being
me.
an asshole.
I don't have any more food myself. I ate it all. I'm out of
So
food.
right now there are no zombies.
That is good. That means they're all dead around the base.
I guess so.
Let's see, what else is there? Come on. Just whatever canned food works. Canned. Oh, it's over there. I just missed it. Okay, we can go. Let me close your trunk. Alright, Chrysalis, where did you have to? Oh, yeah.
Get those mushrooms. I'm gonna throw them on the ground.
Alright.
Here.
Let's see if
Yeah,
we can
I'm
make it back to base without us dying. You can just put them in the trunk.
Jaffer, I am outside the
Take the
base and there is
mushrooms.
nothing
Take the
coming.
mushrooms.
Everything
Take
is
the
dead.
Yeah, those recover a lot.
Thank you.
So do I drive?
Go ahead and drive. Let's see if we can make it home.
Okay, let's go.
Or
Okay,
bus.
the helicopter, I think, is going away. Because I do not hear it.
That car's not. I will be stopping at basically every wreck. If I can.
Were you using cruise when driving through those groups?
No,
Nope.
it doesn't work. Literally, you
weird 'cause
bump into something and it stops the cruise.
I'm just like, it's weird because you're really slow when you drive through zombies. Like, I know because I drive through zombies, but it's really slow. Never mind, I'm driving back home. As soon as we enter a clear, like, stretch, just let me take the driver's seat.
This bus is just really so slow. I drive a lot easier with other cars.
I don't know. Learning to drive the bus has honestly been a bit of an acquired skill. I really like it. It just handles really differently from most vehicles. It's horrible off-road.
I'm sorry you don't like the gift that I worked so hard to
I
make.
literally just said that I like it. It just has its quirks and you gotta adjust to them. Because you can't just drive it like you do most other cars.
There's a zombie
just
with a
back
gun
up
on
and-
their back.
And just ignore it, it's fine.
I was already planning to ignore it. Right now, it's going to be a miracle if I make it back to the base.
At this rate, same. I was planning to like finish my dinner IRL while having Chrysalis drive us, but I'm just like, I'm at the edge of my seat. Okay, drive a little forward. Just let me take the driver's seat. Just switch to any other seat. Yes, Chrysalis, let me take the driver's seat, please. Please. I'll let you drive the bus any other day. You're gonna run into a sapling again.
I drove into the sapling.
Stop, please, stop. Let me take the driver's seat.
Just a second. Okay.
No,
Gib Gab,
we're in
take
a
the
safe-
wheel.
We're in a safe environment. Give me, please.
I say,
There we go.
Zim,
What?
I think the only person that can take the wheel now is Jesus.
I don't think Jesus can save ourselves. And if I'm driving, we may as well meet Jesus very soon. We'll see. Do you know the way back home, Zim, or?
I'm just
I just
following the
kinda like
revealed area and hoping
Okay,
that'll
then-
get me there.
Just please don't turn into a big bear. Like, I cannot save you from that. I don't have enough ammo if you get into another area like that. Like, I'm too sick to fight effectively with the spear right now. I was hoping it'd wear off quicker, but this fucking illness lasts forever.
FYI, I'm stopped in the middle of the road, but probably a ways away from you guys.
Yeah, we took a little detour because we were kind of a little fucked.
This has not have
Jaffa
any
says,
engine
Zim
parts.
already had to turn on invisible mode to survive once.
Yes, I did. Speaking of, I
Yeah.
should turn it off.
We We're basically right alongside the river right now. Actually, can I just cross this open field and get to you?
Please do
Dangerous to me on this
not.
side.
God, Gib, why?
Not what?
Don't go across the field.
Remember, there's a forest above.
Wostein_oil
yeah,
has given
we
you a major
miss
quest to
our
dismantle
point.
10 vehicles in return for 6 additional engine parts.
That is not worth it. Just outright, that's not worth the... I can make a bunch of engine parts, whoa. I also cannot dismantle any vehicles right now because I don't have a welder mask. It got lost.
Damn.
It is getting late now. Fuck. No, it's not gonna
If
be a more
you-
peaceful one because there are more zombies around because we haven't cleared them out.
Yeah, fair. If you need more mushrooms, I can go collect more.
It's fine, I still have like 7 on me.
Okay.
I'm just slowly getting a few engine parts here and there.
I'm going to trust that, like, you can just survive. Because we are not near you. We went that accidentally very far away.
Yes, Wostein. You've been gone for a few days, and Gib Gab has
Zorok 720
abandoned me.
says, Jib Gab the chubby bird eating 10 chip bag and still wanting more.
Well, it's because I'm sick. I'm like, I have eaten so much food. Originally, the first time I remember I think I died is because, like, I was just consuming all the water and I didn't want to continue doing that, so I just ended up killing myself to get rid of the infection. I've gone through 6 bottles of water and bags of chips, multiple, like, canned food. 15 bags of chips, actually. Multiple canned food, mushroom sector stuff that's still, like, I'm still, like, struggling with it. I'm gonna need to stop for water, if anything. Holy shit.
Come on.
And yeah,
Come on. You can do it.
Holy shit, this is the mother of all wrecks. Are you sure you don't have Sunday drive? Because I swear the bus was really slow when you were on it. I know my dear bus's speed. Really? Is it just like bugging it out like integer overflow style or something? You drive too fast and the bus doesn't like it. That may actually be
What am I stuck on?
Oh, you... Okay, yeah, you turned to the side. No, never mind. You shouldn't be stuck on anything there.
Wostein_oil is dancing with the crabs.
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
The card was sent back, by the way, whoa. Oh, that's not gonna have any engine parts in it.
Go ahead, get out.
My poor truck has been through so much in this.
Wostein_oil says hands up for 10 seconds.
Okay.
And also, to be fair, I don't take any responsibility for this specific return trip. Because I remember I was told, from now on we stay together. And you drove off. So I cry. Sorry, Christoph, you go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna quickly refill with water, because I am so fucked right now without water.
Okay.
I just imagine, driving along and being like, hey, I'm gonna just steal a freaking alternator from this car. I'll take the I don't know what other parts are in cars, but you know what I mean.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And meanwhile, I'm just shoving all these random parts into a military truck. But on the plus side, I got myself up to 60%.
Not too bad.
Oh, right. Also, I am just waiting here for you guys.
I told you we're not heading like the same road as you. We took the down road by accident.
What the fuck? Why is there so many planks?
We did an oops.
Jaffer, you made 200 planks.
Nice.
Jaffer, I thought I was going to be allowed to saw all that.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned New Year's Kitsune into a execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Execute.
Maybe I'll just hook up with you.
I
not
command
only that,
pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Chrysovs into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Egg.
There's also a logging building right down the road with more logs we can get.
Exact.
Right down the road.
I see New Year's!
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Altpul into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Hello, New Year's.
Execute.
I don't suppose you happen to bring some of my spare engine parts with you, did you?
You. Egg.
I don't know if that's a yes or no.
Zoroark720 says, oh no, we have 3 Daleks in chat.
Exact.
Well, either way, it's good enough for now, hopefully. I'm guessing you are trying to go for something? I don't know what.
Exact.
Oh, you're back to normal now.
Really? Okay, yeah. Oh no, I came to back up.
Ah, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't
Seemed
know
like
where the
there's-
others
There's
went.
plenty of zombies up ahead, so without your
Oh.
other crew, you're gonna need somebody.
Oh, joy.
I'm sorry, I told you, we took a wrong turn, so we're down like following basically the river. We just turned on this town here. So we have to get through it. And we're currently stuck amidst the fucking mother of all roadblocks. Like just car wreck roadblock.
There's a few wrecks on the way as well, so
There's so many that we couldn't drive around that Christoph just had to had a hotwire car to start towing them. I think we can make it down this street, hopefully.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, feel free to go.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh no, you're all back to normal.
Zoroark 720 says, Clear Jib Gab is not a bird of Zim Feather XD.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
Oh, birds of a feather stay together.
Oh. Hey, Zim left us behind this time.
Ah, damn it.
What?
Get through it. No, I'll be fine. I got through it.
Okay. Whoa! I need my bodyguard owl back. Come back to me.
Are you using a flashlight?
Me?
No, Chrysalis. Oh, that's actually really nice. Thank you. Yeah. Chrysalis, we don't have headlights, so Chrysalis is just pointing a flashlight forward and it actually lights up some of the road. Oh, I hear the hand cranking. Lumao.
I literally just ripped some lights out of one of the vehicles, or two of the vehicles, and...
Zoroark 720 says, Zim spot a lot because he had a broke engine, you just did no follow.
What? Oh, no, like he's
Okay,
sped
I
ahead.
need to stop here and try and see what I can get from these. Well, actually, no. No, this is way too dangerous.
Yeah, I know we didn't follow just now, but the reason we're in like a lot of fuck is because he can speed ahead, okay?
Still remains pretty thick for a little while.
Wostein_oil has given you a minor quest to encounter Jib Gab, Chrysoph, New Year's Kitsune, and all pull in return for 2 eggs per encounter. Enjoy!
Wow, that's actually kind of cute.
Well, I already encountered New Year's. But, why is Jaffer not on the list? Or did you just run out of space?
Shit. It's a lot of them, I don't want to deal with them. Keep going, please. Now. Hey. When do we have to turn? When do we have to turn? When do we have to turn? We have to turn here. Perfect. We no longer have a plow or taking truck damage. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here.
Okay, let me get somewhere safe-ish.
Oh God.
That doesn't sound good.
Instant kill. Wow. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't even kill one.
Oh no!
Fuck no, we're gonna get stuck here, Chrysalis. We might have to make the rest of the trip back on foot at this rate.
Wostein
Oh,
underscore
time.
oil says, recalled a remark to the effect Jaffa's eggs are off limits and omitted.
Yes, they did. We are really
It
fucked
was
right now.
so much experience I just lost.
Sorry, Zim.
I think that was my bad. I think that was my bad. It's like, yeah, we can do it. I can do this. And then I forgot it's dark.
Fuck. Well, it is right where I was planning to end anyways, so... I'll respawn and... might as well, why not? I'll just respawn on my body. Over and over.
Make more zombies. What could go wrong? Of course I spawned in the worst part. I've got to spawn on my body. The trailer park is just so bad. Of course, yeah.
Zoroark 720 has deemed you worthy of the chat's deification in order to get the truck back to base.
Well, thank you, Zoro. Now the question is, can I actually spawn in fast enough to, you know, make use of that?
Just hold down shift and immediately like hold WSD to sprint away. And if you can manage at least like a little moment of sprint, you should be able to give yourself God mode. Alright. I killed a bunch of them. I'm gonna try to make it back to the truck Chrysalis. So to the bus, see if
Wostein
it's possible.
underscore oil says, PVQ
My crowbar
bodyguard
just
dies a little
broke.
inside witnessing
Oh
this.
dear.
Oh well. There's one advantage of all this. It deals with my weight problem.
Wostein_oil has given you a major quest to recover your loot and the truck. Escape back to base. In return for fully restored mechanical skill.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, Christos, if you can get us a little unstuck in this fucking barricade of vehicles, we should be good to go.
Right. God mode is not invisible.
There we go.
Oh
We're getting
my-
our skills back.
I don't even know which one was me.
Oh, what the fuck? Really? Fuck off. Come
What's
on.
up?
The fucking zombie like crawled out from under the bus and I was trying to turn around to spot it and like I couldn't spot it and he still fucking bit me. It's like he wasn't appearing, you know, like the green outlines around. And like I used that to spot zombies at night and I couldn't see the zombie and I couldn't see him because the bus was up against him and it wasn't like highlighting the green. I mean, I fucking bit me.
Ain't dead. Ain't dead.
And nobody survived.
I'm still alive. I'm just we're not gonna like, get home. And die.
This expedition has been many ups and many more downs.
Alright, Chrysalis. Are you like dead or can you run up to me?
Okay.
Oh. Hey, I found my body.
Blink of HP, but I can.
Yeah, if you can make it here, at least we could try to make it to base and then we'll die in base.
I've been beating like 3 times. One in the neck. So I ain't gonna get sick, but yeah, I survived. Let's go.
Mostly that is still alive. The worst part is like the whole reason why I'm like so annoyed like at all of this is because the first time I was bitten, I was sitting down. He just fucking snuck up and didn't make any noise. I know, because I fucking when I play Zomboid, I put on both headphones and I crank up Zomboid's volume. Because there's nothing I hate more than being snuck up on a zombie, and I rely a lot on sound. And I didn't hear anything. He just snuck up suddenly, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And he bit me, and I'm like, alright, fine, whatever. Sound bug, whatever it is. I don't know why he didn't make any noise, but I'll take it, right? I'm annoyed, but I'll take it. And in the midst of all this, like, dealing with everything while also having to deal with being in the midst of, like, basically death sickness has been such a pain in the ass. And it's kind of throwing me off my game a lot.
It's alright.
I don't normally have to deal with like, hey, you have to eat like 20 times the usual amount to like just survive. The last time I did, I just fucking knocked myself in the game.
No.
And I still haven't fucking recovered. Like I'm still fucking fever, increased danger of death. So I think that's either bugged or holy shit, slow healer makes it take forever. But it should be decreasing. It shouldn't stay at fucking fever forever.
If you find my body, it should have the nail bat that helps you out.
Well, I didn't find your body, but I did find your nail bat. It was just laying on the ground.
If I were you, I'd be going down, but okay.
No, we don't want to go through Chinatown. It's basically
It
impossible.
won't be Chinatown, it's just going down to the, like, wheat fields.
I don't want to
like,
risk
there's
it.
an open path.
I don't want to risk it in case there's like a fence, for instance.
Fair.
Like the little bit where I was thinking of like crossing over the field to get over towards them, it's just like, yeah, if we can find the, like, if we find the fence we can turn around or to the side because it's not that much. But like here, it's way too long a drive.
I like this nail bat.
Yeah, it trades a little bit of durability for a little bit extra damage.
Nail bite is really nice.
I think that one I have already repaired about 25 times over its course.
I feel like you should just make a new one at that point.
Oh, it's easy enough.
I mean, yeah.
All I need is leather scraps. All I need is leather scraps. Every zombie has almost every zombie has a pair of shoes, and that goes towards keeping my bat up.
To repair, use leather scraps.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
It's not as efficient as wood glue.
I mean, yeah, but that's
Oh,
basically
it broke.
for us. Fuck.
Okay, that's a little funny. I am left at level 9 in foraging.
Yeah, Christoph, how far are we from Zim?
With 0.33 experience until hitting 10.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are
if,
you
like,
coming
turning-
back for this car and stuff, New Year's?
I'll probably attempt, but
Okay.
I'm getting the skills up. Getting the skills back, I should say.
Okay, no, just heading back home.
I'm not really fussed about my body. The car is a little bit of a different story.
I'm not that worried about that car.
Oh god, yeah, no.
Most of it's easy enough to get back anyway.
We can't make it there.
I've kept an extra bat somewhere just in case this sort of thing did happen. As well as an extra crowbar and a magic JB stick. Which the only reason I don't use that is because it's not long blunt. It doesn't look like it could be repairable.
We're basically making. No, Christoph, that's fine. We're just basically doing a sailboat right now. When the engine stops,
game
really
might
loud.
crash.
Oh, your game crashed.
Yeah,
I'll
it
stop here in
froze
case.
everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't see you on the bus. I'll just stop here in case you need to pick back there. God, our bus is so fucked.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It got fucked like all that's around it down there. That's not your fault.
The thing that bugs me most is just that, like, the mechanic is definitely good, but I had so many skills that I had not saved in a while.
Carpentry.
Carpentry, sneaking, it's a very long list.
Facepalm moment.
I mean, TBH. Something like sneaking, as annoying as it is, isn't at least like that bad. Like, to me, the worst those are things like carpentry, because it's such a pain in the ass to level up once you run out of like deconstructibles, because it's so much slower to like level it up by just sawing logs.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm a bit perturbed about that, because I got it up to level 8.
Yeah. I'm annoyed at just like how many resources I spent and I basically got nothing in return for this. If it had at least have been the gun store, I could have gone like, okay, at least for me it was worth it. Like, not even that. At best I got a bunch of food and I've eaten it all on the way back. Fucking net loss this trip right here. I mean, okay, to be fair, we got some plushies and some we got some stuff. But important resource-wise, this trip has been a net negative.
Yep, we could just have gone to the neighbor city and done the same thing.
Yeah. I'm just at Riverside. And store wasn't there. Oh, I have to go through the whole sickness stage again. You logged in, Chris?
And loading the well,
Tell me if you like when you spawn, if you spawn back or if you spawn near me or no.
key.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, there's a cat trying to get in my room.
Huh?
I was poking fun at the kitty that's meowing at Kristoff's.
Yep.
But what percentage is the engine? I've never had the engine damaged until now.
Yeah, because I reinforced that thing out the wall fucking zoo.
1% engine.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Worstein_oil has granted Razim inspiration.
Well, thank you, Woe. I'll get that after I actually get back. Unfortunately, it's all that card's only 250 experience, which is kind of a actually. What rarity did I make that? I didn't want it to be too much, but
I mean, to be fair, yeah, if it's like a common card, I just make it like give yourself half a level, maybe. Maybe. But it's because like when you get to like level 8, I mean, 6,000 experience, 250 XP is nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. But for the early stages, at least you get a lot instantly.
Yeah, but you can get that anyway. I mean, 250 XP even like manually is nothing. It's more for like the higher levels that it really hurts. Or you could have it be
There
like...
we go. Placement weapon. Some basic armor.
no, it is a rare card. I think I'll start giving out. I don't know.
If you ask me, I just make it 1 level. And you just ask the person like, how much XP do you need for the next level? And then you give them that.
Yeah, I could do that. Just feels like too much for the later levels, so.
Problem is it depends a lot on the skill.
Plus, it's also only a, it's only a rare card.
That only make it count up to like level 7 or 8.
I think we'll go with 1,000 XP. It's a significant amount.
Yeah, it's enough to get you from level 1 to 3 instantly. And like halfway to level 4. Or a bit of the chunk to level 4. But it's not enough to like power level you further than like level 4.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. For a rare card, yeah.
Kristoff's, are you spawning?
It's loading. Really slow, sorry.
Fine.
Maybe I need some.
Yeah, try to survive.
Firepower behind me rather than going to just melee.
Well, you'll have to beg Gip Gab for a gun.
Oh, I can find enough. I just can't find the high quality stuff, which is fine.
There's plenty of guns there you can take.
think I had magazines on my character, but they weren't. I didn't have the pistol for them.
The problem really is just ammo. It's like for everything other than 7.62 and 5. Well, no, 7.62 is the only one remaining now that actually has ammo, apart from .45, which are basically the only two things I'm gonna end up using now because there's not enough ammo for the rest that I used guns for.
Kind of sucks that the game does lack, vanilla-wise lacks, non gunpowder based weaponry, ranged weaponry.
I mean, there are arrows here, and if you have I think like the Boy Scouts magazine, one of them gives you the ability to craft arrows and crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I think I read some of those. I definitely read the one that gave you the makeshift flamethrower. I actually had a propane tank somewhere that I stashed away. Not an industrial one, just a normal one.
Have you the arrow and stuff, and you're probably good to go. At least somewhat ranged wise.
Yeah, see, it's reaching. It's on the final line.
The only thing that was worth on my body that I was really anywhere near annoyed about is the metal detector. But I can find another one of them.
Alright, I'm joining you.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can find another one. I know I've seen a couple here and there.
Yeah, because I'm using the same character I used last time, so it's the Sunday driver without organized. But they have the detectionist positive trait. That means I get a metal detector and I can use it better. Find more metal.
So painful. I want to get back to base solely so I stop fucking guzzling food and water. I don't even care. I'd rather fucking lose all my weapons right now than just continue this fucking waste. In the time it's taken us to like get from Riverside to here, I've guzzled like 14 bottles of water.
It does really punish you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the sickness would be punishing, but like, holy shit. At this point, I'm almost wondering if it's worth it in any case to just continue, like, I think rather just take the little skill loss, go to the journal. Or take the little skill loss from the journal, because holy shit. Alright, you spawn back, I see you.
Alright, changing the skill journal to 0.5. Got it.
I mean, granted, mind you, I do think this sickness is like extremely punishing, like disproportionately, because I don't know of any sickness where like, oh, you're sick for like a couple of days, yeah, eat 20 bags of chips. Like, what the fuck? It's not how sickness works, hello?
Well, it is a
Hydration?
infection that's a little bit different from other infections.
Yeah, there are actually infections that will cause you to need huge amounts of water and food.
Water I can get, but like the amount of food I've eaten, like I literally just ate 5 fucking cans of tuna and I'm already gonna get hungry. Like it hasn't even been 24 hours and I've eaten like 5 cans of tuna. What the fuck?
I mean, to
I
be
have a little
fair,
empty tin can.
5 cans of tuna, I'm not sick, and those wouldn't even do a dent to fill me up.
Okay, but the way I see it is, the 5 cans of tuna are basically 500 calories each. It's 2,500 calories.
That's a lot of calories for a can of tuna.
I mean, it's probably just a big can of tuna. I know we have some and they're like big, like I eat one and I'm full.
Am I even
Man,
going
each-
the right way? I don't know where. Oh.
And also, mind you, each of the bags of chips is 720. I don't think we've been away for more than 3 days, and I've eaten more than 10 of them. So that's 7,200 calories.
I think it's just the game itself.
Well,
because I have noticed that it seems a little much on how much you need to eat.
I know you normally need to eat more because, yeah, you're running around doing zombie apocalypse stuff. Your calorie intake is going to be higher than normal. But holy shit. If I add up all I've eaten, like, what's that, over 10,000 calories in 3 days? Minimum. This is minimum over 10,000 calories. Like, holy shit. So,
Jeff does have a point there.
I mean, we can disable us. We can disable just the infection. I like the sickness. I just think, like, especially the food requirement is so extreme.
Well, I can look and see what I can do for adjusting it.
It's the mod, not the thing. I don't think you can adjust the mod necessarily.
A lot of
We can
mods
try
I
them.
can adjust.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I understand what it's trying to get at. It's trying to make sure that the infection isn't necessarily lethal, but it's going to make you suffer because obviously it's an infection that's turned hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, maybe millions of people into zombies. Obviously not going to be anywhere near easy to fight off.
I mean, yeah, again, I could understand that. It just gets to the point where, like, if you don't like hoard food basically, or if you aren't like in a small group, like if you just have a decent stash of personal supplies, it's basically just death. Or if not, it's just like between how long it lasts and how much you consume, it's like you're so fucked.
I just don't. I don't. So the skill books are something that I do like. But what I don't like is the fact that you're sitting here like, I'm just gonna go ahead and die and read the skill book and get it all back. That's not something that I like. I would rather you.
Death.
Yeah, it cheapens death a bit too much. That's
Oh,
why
really
I
quick, be
tried to
careful.
reduce the how much you get back.
Yeah.
And
Didn't see
Jib,
too
you
much of a
can
difference.
just go ahead, base. We're not too far.
I know. I mean, I know, like, it's thing, like, for me, particularly annoying is just because we are partly playing as a group, and I don't want to just destroy the food supply. So it always makes me feel bad when it's just like, yeah. I mean, this is partly why I hoard a bit of food for myself, because, like, I know in these situations, if I don't keep, like, a good chunk of food, I'm dead. Because this one you complain, like, you're hoarding all the food. No,
Like,
I'm
you think
keeping
I've been
some
going out
food for
for
myself.
non-perishable foods a lot lately?
Hmm?
Why do you think I've been going out for non-perishable foods a lot lately?
Yeah.
Somebody
Also
open my
because
gate.
flour.
Somebody please come open my gate.
And coming. Didn't sound right.
And yeah, Jaffer's got a good point. Like, one farming yield, he filled all the fridges and freezers.
I mean, fair enough if we do now.
Here's to new
Holy
beginnings.
shit, though.
Because I also know that I have seen several people several of those that play with us that are like, just throw more fetches at the problem.
That's the wrong one, right?
The one behind my warehouse.
We might need a towing.
Dark
think the engine
Lurking
just died.
Furry, thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
You'll still have to read all the other books though.
Yeah, but
Joker
that's
is
a,
the unsung hero.
that is nothing more than a time sink, rather than an actual penalty.
Fair
Our
enough.
engine just died. We're so close to motor. Why? Like yourselves, are you in the bus?
Nope.
I'm gonna
You
leave
can
that
go
open
ahead.
for you.
Like we're
We
just
gotta have
close
something
enough. I can
in-game.
just walk.
That's fine. I'll be in just a moment. I'm just fighting with the trailer. One of the reasons I really want an RV is just so I can not have to deal with the... I love having the space of the trailer. But good God, trying to maneuver it is so much harder in this game than it is in real life.
Worstein_oil says, Owl can be courier between base and field crews when back possibly.
Like, I have... I have driven a semi with a trailer. They are not this finicky.
Yeah, but Zim, you missed the point of it. If it isn't the pain in the ass, what's the disadvantage? Haha.
Why
Also,
does
I
it
mean,
have
part
to
of it-
have one?
It doesn't really. I'm just making fun of like sometimes the thinking that game devs or modders employ. Or because it is powerful, it must have some disadvantage of some kind. Oh, why did I turn in that direction? I should have just kept going. Turn to the left. I'm gonna need to tow this poor bus back home.
Made it. Fuck.
Okay, 19.9. That's when I got infected. Let's see how long it lasts.
Just hurry back, because I am past when I wanted to end.
I'm on the way back. Just need to run there because the fucking bus died.
I'm going to read from my book, get those skills, and start reading other books, and we'll go from there.
Really? I got bitten. I have a 40% chance to avoid like a bite thingy entirely on the arms. And I got bitten once, and I like quickly did a pair on it. And I put on a thing to prevent the bite chance. Like up the bite chance again to 50%. At the cost of like, you know, insulation in the arm, which I don't want. But oh well. And the zombie that bit me tore through the 40% chance and broke the clothing. And then after I put on the protection, it also tore through that protection. Like I basically got hit twice, and both of them beat a 40/50% chance and damaged the clothing on top of it. That's so fucking bullshit, bruh.
Oh.
I on this
Alright.
game.
Add XP.
I might be wrong about something here, but hey. Didn't have to read all the book, all the skill magazines again. Just ones I have missed were on the top of the list. Good to know.
Oh, it's listed as... Even though it's listed in there as carpentry, it's apparently actually woodwork. And holy crap, even 1,000 experience is nothing for level 7. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do 2,000. Final thing on that.
My body is now a machine that turns canned food into tin cans.
Save those tin cans. They can be turned into metal scrap.
You can also can other canned veggies in it.
It hasn't even been an hour in game. I drank a bottle of soda and I already need more water. Why? Why Zomboid?
Although only at the moment it seems to be carrots, potatoes, and tomatoes. That you can actually turn into canned food.
I guess at least that's something.
Yeah, the 90% definitely does not seem to really actually do anything. Oh wait, I'm in God mode.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't like what you had already added. It still keeps, but the new
Oh, so what we...
things you're learning, yeah.
Oh. So what I transcribed before is
Yep,
still there.
before
Okay.
you set to 9%, yeah.
Whack.
I guess I will go ahead and increase the read speed, but...
I don't know why I figure it is, right? If you do want to make it a penalty, make it a penalty, but for the read speed to me it's just wasted time.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not wasted time in the sense that now I have to waste time to like get my skills back, and it's just like I'm just gonna sit here for like 5 minutes. It's also why I hate being sick in this game, because I get to just sit here and do nothing. I was just waiting to recover. Which is really annoying, because I'm not doing anything. Sweet home, my beloved. My guns.
All of this writing.
Yeah, I ate through like 20 boxes of 308. About 10 boxes of 0.45. 10 boxes of 10 gauge. And a 12 gauge, and whatever else I ended up just herring through. The TLDR, I wasted so much ammunition. It was painful. It's painful to think about it right now. Aim, please, I'm not gonna starve to death. It's been 2 hours since I ate.
Damn, after all that, I had a surprise left in the fridge for folks when they came back.
What's that?
I decided to make some cornbread.
Oh.
I found some, extra corn flour. Can also be used in stews, by the looks of it as well.
Was what in my warehouse? Oh. Did you get the flour from my warehouse?
I haven't touched your flour.
Okay.
I've actually found extra flour. That's why I went out and went to one of the Chinatown places there. Same
Okay.
similar area where I got propane tank and found a whole lot of corn oil, corn flour, and flour. Although I did not put it in your warehouse.
Okay, now to start reading books. Also, these books are so disorganized.
Mars where I had to organize it. Not anymore.
Guess I should read a book on cooking, cook up a stew,
Jaffa
and then
says, one tip for shelves, do not fill them beyond 40.
I saw a comb here and I thought it said bomb. I was so excited for a moment.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Worstein_oil has turned Orpal into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Execute.
Transcribing fitness and strength is pain.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Worstein_oil has turned Chrysovs into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Cute.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Worstein_oil has turned New Year's Kitsune into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Egg. Execute.
Just in case, I'm also down for increasing transcribing speed.
Worstein_oil says, Owl considers requirements met. Enjoy eggs.
Well, thank you.
Cute.
Where are all of the frickin' books?
Worstein_oil is giving a big lick to Jib Gab.
Alright. Well, at this point, I think we're just going to finish up reading off stream. Not going to do anything major. Just finish up reading.
Egg.
Okay.
Yep. We need to heal off this. That's me and Gabe.
Yeah, we'll finish reading up offline and call it good. God, this was chaotic.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, you brought Gib-Gab along.
Or actually, I brought Zim along.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining us today for Project Zomboid. Check out our website, cgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as subscribing to our YouTube, grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store, or just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.